Hey there, hi there, everybody. How are you all doing? What's up, Sneaky Psych, NC, Misachiever, Lincoln Craig, Fireworks. Center my camera properly here. Chenderbomb, hello. Dedolins, good afternoon, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Good evening, gamers. How's it going, Serenade? With 36 months, that's 3 real years, if there is such a thing. The Jarl of Twitch. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Thanks for that Prime sub. Hello, So Cortez, with the Tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. And Hodo the Door with the 1.5 years. Thanks for 18 months of Shubport. Marlowe exists personally in a timeless void. Well, happy timeless void to you, too. Sheretic with some good luck wishes. Hoping for some good stuff. Some good runs today. We've got Defect on the docket, which is always a pleasure. How's it going? Real smiley. First time catching the stream after watching the YouTube. Glad to hear it. It's always cool when somebody makes their way here from there. This is where people come when they want to see me lose at the Spire, which I do sometimes, but only sometimes. No, we do lots of fun stuff here. And nothing beats the interaction of a live stream, personally. I think it's just so cool. Anything else on the docket today? I was thinking we might do some Against the Storm. We still have a Queen's Hand trial to finish in that game. Tomorrow we're going to have a sponsored game in addition to some Spire. That game is also named Spire. Doom Spire, I believe it's called. Yes, Doom Spire. Although I don't believe it's particularly like Spire, even though it has Spire in the name. We reached, as for Silksong, we reached an ending in that game, but there is more to discover, so we're not done playing it by any stretch of the imagination. I won't say too much to avoid spoilers for those who don't want any for that game. But yeah, we've got more to play, for sure. Int82 with 34 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Had a couple of good runs on Tuesday. 2 Snecko runs back-to-back. In fact, the Snecko Eye is in the exact same position on the relic bar for both of those runs, which I can only attribute to the reason we won them both. Glorious. And Raid with the Prime sub and 28 months of support. R3I HD. Quite sure how you pronounce that one. Too Tall Tyler with 20 months. 2 metric years. And Lord Snow with 46. My highest win rate boss relic? Ooh, that's a good question. Raid works. You got it. Likely Pyramid. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. No, the bot's down, so I can't look for my old stats video. I did a stats breakdown of my 2023 play. We looked at the most winning boss relics. I know Pyramid was up there, but I can't remember if it's number 1 or not. A Watcher-specific relic would be more likely to have a higher win rate. That's true. It's true. I was also thinking, like, maybe something like Black Blood is my highest win rate boss relic, just something I never take, except in weird circumstances, and then I just happen to make that work. Probably something stupid like that. Okay. Hard to say no to $100 at the start of the run. My other options, take damage to remove 2 cards? No way. Transform a card could be pretty good. Turn a Stinky Strike into a sweet Hyper Beam or something, but it could also just be bad. That 100 gold almost always works out, which I really like. Doavellin, thank you so much for 2 months of support. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Sounds like a deal. Oh, wow. I just realized we can actually get 3 elites on this path. After the chest. Anytime I see a formation like this in Act 1, I really, really like it. Because those elites are much easier to vanquish. That'd be the only 3 elites I get, but 3 elites is pretty dang good. I'd also maybe go for the Burning Elite. Decent transform could let me go like elite into fire, into 2 more elites. That's also pretty good. So I am reevaluating transform for a moment here. Still thinking 100 gold into this shop is my best bet, but there's definitely room for this transform to be very, very good. Go with the money, though. A lousy start to the run. That's all right. We'll take our damage as we must. Get a potion at least. Claw. Not a very big fan of Floor 1 Claw, but you know what I am a big fan of is Floor 1 Hologram. In fact, Floor 1 Hologram into Claw is actually better than Claw into Claw. Just let that sink in. So, if I pick this card, the second Claw we see is better than if I pick this card. Funny how that works. Strike dual cast or what here? I do 16 to you. 34 minus 16 should be 18, right? So 3 strikes would kill, but I don't have 3 strikes. I have strike, zap is what I have. Means we never kill it, huh? The only way to kill it is to YOLO the dual cast. I guess I'm going to do that. Works too. It's just objectively worse than the correct line, but gave me a chance for a better option. And I don't think the additional health is going to matter here. Because we weren't going to kill it on this turn anyway, so we're always taking this 4. And then we kill it before it attacks again. Yeah. So I maintain that what I did was correct, because it had a chance to double hit the gray slime, and then I could actually kill it before it attacked us. Interesting set of options here. Leap, Boot Sequence, and Steam Barrier. I like Leap quite a bit in the early game. Who's our next boss? It is a Hexaghost. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't mind the lack of damage options, because we are going to the shop with lots of money, so we can always buy damage at the shop, which is quite nice. Part of the reason I like the 100 gold start. Because imagine if we had instead transformed Strike into, I don't know, a block card, charge battery or something, and then I continue to not get offered any damage, and I'm on a path where I'm kind of forced into an elite here. That could be really bad really fast, but with a shop we can always buy whatever we're lacking, no matter what we previously got. The only question for me here is Leap versus Steam Barrier. Yeah, the bot is down. I'll ping Phaley one more time here. The Leap, I think. Oh, I see. Thank you, Tom. Sorry. There it is. Okay, it's even on sale. Amazing. I guess we're taking that. Because my other damage option is Barrage. Okay. Do I buy this Flash of Steel? Oh, that is such a normally stinky card. I could buy Pen Nib instead. We could buy Static Discharge for Hexaghost. That's real, actually. That also helps me with the elite quite a bit coming up. Although we have a bit of prep time for the elite. It's still a pretty good card. We could buy Fairy in a Bottle. That's also quite good. But yeah, I'll buy the Claw here. I will, genuinely. After I talked it up with Hologram especially. We're doing it. We're playing a deck that has 1 copy of Claw in it. So far. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money for Flash of Steel and the Fairy. We could do Remove and Fairy, though. Why was it between Leap and Steam Barrier? Was Boot Sequence not a consideration? Yeah, it's actually one very simple thing here. And the answer is, I can't use Hologram on Boot Sequence. Well, I mean, I can if I don't play it on turn 1, but I want a card that I can fetch from the discard pile and play a second time, and Boot Sequence is not that. It's also just a really bad card in Act 1 in general, because none of the major threats of this act attack you on turn 1. Wait, I have exactly enough for Static Discharge, Fairy in a Bottle. Alright, it is fated. We're doing it. I want events now, question mark. No, I want more card rewards. Except Jawworm, why did you summon him? Now you made him do 12 damage to me. This is your fault, Utapa. I blame you for this. Okay, go for the ice is quite nice here. You have an extra potion now. That's all right. I think the explosive pod is better than the energy potion anyway. We'll just discard that energy potion. And I will pray for a remove here. That's fine, because we have the fairy. I don't mind going low on health. I'm wondering if I remove a defend. I don't think so. I'm going to remove a strike. Remove the claw. I have to do all of this without... Do I upgrade static or hologram? This is my question. Girthy Daikon Radish with 8 months of support. 8 is a good number. Oh, there's the bot. Excellent. The bot hath returned. Upgrade the claw. If you've only got 1 claw, upgrading it is a lot more appealing. I'm going to upgrade Static Discharge, because we're going to want that for Hexaghost anyhow. Now, the real trick, fighting hard pool combats. I guess 1 thief ain't too bad. Then we play 1 of these. I imagine it's defend here. I don't see why I should lose 3 health. Especially since I haven't played Static Discharge yet. Claw. So we hologram that go for the eyes here. The second orb down. Then kill. Okay, nice clean fight. Beam Cell's good here. More 0-cost attacks. Bullseye also oddly good with the Static Discharge. Huh. Probably just want Beam Cell. I think we just want Beam Cell. Yeah, all for 1 waiting room. Alright, if you're buffing, I have to kill you first, don't I? Pretty sure I do. When do you find Scrape to be good? If you have Frozen Eye, and basically very rarely besides. It's also better the more copies of Hologram that you have, because then you can use Scrape, discard the card you want, and then use Hologram to get it into your hand. That's a valid option, but you have to have a lot of energy for that. Claw. They did both attack, unfortunately. It's alright. We can mostly negate this. Mostly negate this. Not entirely for this turn. Next turn could be bad, though. It is. It is bad. Although not that bad. We only take 4. Thanks to Leap. The power of Leap. Gambler's Brew's not bad. Electro Freaking Dynamics. And I added Static Discharge Plus to my deck? Holy heck. Okay. Well, now the Claw seems ridiculous here. I think I keep the current cards, although with Electro, the Explosive Pot seems a little sad. Definitely a cool start. For sure. Keep what we have. Letter Opener, even more area damage. This one requires playing 3 skills in a turn, but I'll take it. Great relic, in my opinion. Yeah, Bullseye, come back. Ooh, look at that. Spicy. Turn 1 Electro into Sentry's fight. Heck yeah. Unfortunately, I also drew Zap and Dual Cast. Energy Potion would have been good here. If I were to dual cast, we would do 16, 22, up to 32 to all of them. That would not kill any of them. Take 10, win the fight. Seems hard to beat, though, yeah? My other option is play defend, and then next turn I'm looking at 20 damage, and how do I deal with that? I don't really deal with that, do I? So I think we should just take 10 and win the fight, actually. We use this when it actually matters, which is not yet. We might get to save it. How much damage is... Yeah, I don't think I have to use it now. Because we can do 12 damage plus 6 AoE, so that kills this one, and then I full block. And then they're both dead next turn. The Claw did save us after all, I guess so. Good job, Electro. We get Dead Branch. Oh. There's also Tempest here, which does seem pretty good with the other stuff we're doing. Overclock's not bad either, but I like the Tempest a lot. Okay, now I want to take a boot sequence, I admit. Ow. Thankfully, we have Fairy here. I'm a bit worried about elite fights. But they're not mandatory. Algorithm's good. It's not good right now, though. Ball Lightning is good right now. Ball Lightning is really good right now in this deck. So I'm very much thinking about that. Alright, I'm going for it. It's him. Oh, and we got a terrible turn 1. Oh. Nice knowing you, Fairy. Almost assuredly have to trade the Fairy here, but we'll see. Definitely play 2 defends on this turn for the 5 damage. Don't forget that. Very important. I am not allowed to play Tempest because it makes me lose the ferry. I might be able to kill him next turn. Let's see, what's my best hologram here? Beam Cell adds 9. So by Beam Cell Strike, I'm going to do 3 plus 18 plus 3, 24. We can make that 34. So close, but not quite. Is there anything better? What if I hologram dual cast? We do 16 plus 6 or plus 8 if I play Zap. 24, 34 again. Sure seems like we're 2 damage short of the kill here, as far as I see it. Hologram Ball Lightning Strike could be a thing. And yes, there is a chance that Dead Branch bails us out, right? When I play Hologram, we get a new card in the hand. Seminole Nate with 25 months, working on the Century Badge. How is Zap 8 damage? Because it activates the letter opener. So 3 from Zap plus 5 from letter opener. Equals 8. And yeah, we have to target a card before we see what we get. I'm trying to figure out what my best bet here is. How much are we short by if I hologram Tempest and then do Strike? We do 12, 15. It's 21, 11. No, we're way too short. So I think we just hologram Beam Cell. And we have to hope. That ain't it. Oh well. We lose the ferry, as expected. That is a-okay. And I guess we do get to keep the explosive pot, then. Okay. That's actually not that bad, then, because now I still have 2 potions. I have Tori plus Static Discharge, which is awesome. And I can take Reinforced Body or Doom and Gloom. Reinforced Body looks pretty sweet here. Yump, yes, thank you so much for 8 months of support. So maybe it was good that we lost the ferry, because now we have 2 potions. And more health, right? Yeah, Chemical X incoming? I'm hoping so. Spades with 13 months of support. Oh, yes. You're cooked. The power. The power. Oh. Okay, that was a good fight. Auto shields, huh? I don't think so. I've got good blocks. Consume is very interesting here. Bit expensive, but very powerful. Consume kind of slaps. I am fighting this elite, by the way. You know what? Let's do it. Let's take Consume and fight the elite. It's Sentries again, and I get Electro on turn 1 again. So they're screwed again. This time I can also play Leap and block 9. Seems good. And once again, we win without even having to use the explosive potions, so it provided no benefit to use, so there's no reason to use it. Great. Another Electro. Dead Branch provides. Get a boat thingy. That's nice. That's like having a boot sequence. Also take a skim or a white noise. I think white noise is awesome here. We get a power and we get a new random card because of Dead Branch, and it's a skill for letter opener. Hell yeah. Then I guess attack potion is maybe better than explosive potion for Hexaghost. I'm going to keep the Snecko Oil. Raw 5 is pretty nice. This is a rare, really good rest into Hexaghost. I don't think we need to rest, but it is a really good rest. Probably I just upgrade Consume, or maybe Electro or White Noise. But yeah, probably Consume, but maybe, again, maybe White Noise, maybe Electro. Why is resting really good? Because normally resting into Hexaghost is undesirable because you make Hexaghost's turn 2 attack do more damage to you. But because we have Tori, it's not going to actually do any more damage to us. So we get the full healing value of the rest as we go into the boss fight. And our health is a little bit on the low side. So we would really appreciate more health so that we could properly use Static Discharge. That said, I think we can thread the needle here and make it work anyway. Why is Electro upgrade good? One extra orb one time. Yeah, but that orb is necessarily going to hit all enemies. And because you're channeling more all these lightning at the same time, you're likely evoking a lightning orb as you do that. So the way I like to think of this upgrade is 8 more damage to all enemies on the field, which is a very good upgrade. 8 area damage as soon as you play the card. Very strong. Most area damage upgrades are like 3 or 4. 8 is like upgrading Immolate. I really like this White Noise upgrade. Let's snag that. Of course, what if I take Snecko Eye, right? That's fine. Okay, turn 1 Tempest is kind of sweet. Hologram upgrade's not bad. With the Dead Branch, I don't like it as much, because then you're not getting a Dead Branch card when you play Hologram. So I'm not as into that. Heat sinks, huh? That's pretty bad to be in the discard pile, especially. We do get Static Discharge, which is freaking awesome. Okay. Crush this fight is what we do. I'm going to play Leap and take 3 damage and get 4 Lightning Orbs evoked. That sounds good. We could also just take the hit to the face and evoke much more than that. Actually, maybe I want to defend. Then I take 3 hits versus 2. Is 1 more hit? No, I take 4 hits. Yeah, it's just a question of how many hits do I want to take. 2, 4, or 6. We want enough health to survive 6x2. I do have the Snecko Oil if we brick our draw. I'm going to take 4. If we had Focus down, I would have taken more. So let's Hologram Ball Lightning, I guess. Yeah, just do as much damage as possible. White Noise makes Storm. How cute. That's actually relevant because I'll be playing at least 1 power. Take a hit on purpose. I should have played Reinforced Body to do 5 more damage there. I missed that. This is why it was very important to have at least 12 health. Right? Because now I either have to use the Snecko Oil or tank a hit. For the full damage. Tori won't save me here. Snack of oil seems like a pretty weak thing overall. I'm gonna use it now. We actually don't get any block, hilariously, but we can do a lot more damage right now. That's wild. GG. We do get a potion, so using the Snecko oil doesn't feel bad at all. There's the all for one. But how can I possibly take all for one in this deck when Fission is here? Fission is nuts with all this Orb Gen. Hell yeah, Fission. Dadcaster, thanks for 15 months of support. No potions, double potions, or no upgrades. Man, not upgrading Fission feels bad. Is it ever Sacred Bark? I don't like the Sacred Bark. Do I avoid playing Fission until upgraded? It's sometimes worth playing. It really depends on the situation. Sometimes the energy and draw is more valuable than the orbs you had. Do I ever not take a boss relic at the end of the act because they're all too stinky? I usually try to find a reason to take something. It is possible to win without taking one of your boss relics, though, or even any boss relics. I think I'm going to try the double potions here. I really don't want to lose... I don't want to keep these potions for the end game. I want to use these potions to get through Act 2. And this feels like it's hamstringing me. Although the healing is nice with Aesthetic Discharge. No upgraded Consume, no upgraded Fission. Feels very bad. But maybe with Dead Branch, we just want more energy anyway. Maybe it is just Fusion Hammer. Honestly, yeah. Let's just go Fusion Hammer. I believe. All right, we are going to an early shop. I think elites are pretty easy to fight at the moment because we do absolutely gigantic area damage. Constantly. I like that this elite can be dodged as well. But I'd rather like a path... Maybe take 2 events before the shop? Maybe don't, though. What about just combats? Just fight a bunch of stuff. We can opt out of the elite if we're not ready. Opt into a second shop later. Maybe opt for the burning elite if we feel really capable. I think we do want to look at a lot of card rewards because we're looking for upgraded cards to take with Fusion Hammer. Cleric is able to appear in this act, yes. Ruben PD, thank you so much for 49 months. Support. Ooh, hello. Not good. I can reinforce body and take 1. I guess with Dead Branch it's fine, right? Because we're getting more cards. What if those cards are bad? Then what? Then everything is bad. Dang. Probably have to use a potion now. Yeah, I'll use the block pot here. Guess just give me clawback for now. 5. Okay, Tempest should win here, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We get a potion back anyhow. That's acceptable. Very acceptable. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Magic. Why can't the Defect watch my show? Because they have a stream barrier. No refunds. Alright, I think I'm going to go Tempest into Vision here. Like I said, sometimes the draw is better than the orbs, and this is one such case, I believe. Perfect. No need to take any damage here. Perfect. Good fight. Claw wins again. Ooh, Cool-Headed Plus. That is a real card. I'm gonna put that in my deck. Strength Pot versus Ancient Pot. If we run into Chosen again, it'd be really nice to have the Ancient Potion. Strength Potion doesn't do that much. What about Snecko, Ancient Potion? What about Snecko, Ancient Potion? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Mr. Zorag with the Prime sub in 29 months, 2.9 metric heckin' years. I think we go Darkness then Tempest. Yeah, we get the bonus 5 damage that way. Plus this is a better dual cast. Don't quite kill it though, so we take 10. Ouch. Bummer. What resting is for. I will absolutely click on more holograms. Those are good cards. Those are really good cards. Even unupgraded, thanks to Did Branch. Orrery is here. Bottled Lightning is here. Secret Technique seems like a pretty good card overall, with Dead Branch and Letter Opener. So does Panic Button. Hard to go wrong with Orrery, though. That could help us find some upgraded stuff. Is Hologram Minus actually better than Holo Plus? In this case, sometimes, yeah. Mulgree with a Prime sub in 24 months. I think we probably want to look at Orrery here. And then maybe remove a strike. Oh my good lord. Okay, well that was worth it. Equals 5 Seeks. How about 5 Echo Forms? Self-Repair is here. Go for the Eyes Plus is here. Turbo is here. Law is here. Albert is here. I guess we take Echo Form Self-Repair, yeah? Yeah, we do that. I'll take the Gopher Plus. These I'm going to skip. Probably I take Albert. You start doing stupid things. Give me the Mummy Hand. And then, yeah, remove a strike. But buy Loop? I don't think I buy Loop. Everybody chill. Okay, so this looks like a pretty good time to fission, actually. We lose the 1 Frost Ore, but 3 energy and 3 draw. Well, 4 draw. Much better. Let's go. Zap Reinforced. Sounds good. Though, is there better? Do 2 + 6 + 5. Is that enough? 13. I'm actually already taking 1. It's fine, though. We get more lighting. Go for the Eyes wasn't in the discard pile. I could have gotten Steam Barrier, though, actually. That's what I should have done. Oh, dear. Ow. Static Discharge, save me. Do. Don't take the 3rd hit, thankfully. All is well. Alright, this Elite should be pretty dang easy. Smile. Guess we play the Echo. Ball Lightning is better than Tempest for 1. So we go for the Eyes, Ball Lightning here. We want to attack Potion now. I think probably. Let's do it. Scrape. I don't think I want to play Scrape. That could really hose me. Although, actually, no. I do want to play it. Because we have holograms. Yeah, and I was really hoping I'd get Fission, actually, specifically. Great news. We did discard the Self-Repair and the Creative AI, but that's good, because I don't want to draw those next turn anyway. Hyper Beam. So close to being able to get a kill with that. Unfortunately, I can't quite do it. But we could hologram it next turn and finish the fight. Boy, Reppy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And yeah, we weaken the back guy. Taking 15. 15 hurts, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I think I should play it. I only wish I could play 2 more skills. Maybe if this makes a 0-cost skill. No. Would have been nice. Hologram Hyper Beam. Echo Form in play, right? Yeah. Let's just double leap for the moment. Can Hollow Self-Repair and single play it? That seems like the most reasonable line here. Otherwise, we're not going to get to play this card. Just have to block 9. Ow. Cool. We get a Sundial, a Duplication Potion, and if we want a Bias Cognition. I'm pretty sure that I do want the Bias Cognition. That's a lot of focus. Yes. All of these rares. Ouch. Deck seems strong now. Deleted. Don't think so. Ever play the game Factorio? Yeah, we streamed a little bit of Factorio Space Age, where I found out I don't actually like it as a streaming game, just as a general game. But overall, I have a couple hundred hours in Factorio. Pretty cool game. Okay, I'm going to go for that Burning Elite, by the way. Ooh, calipers are here. Interesting. I will definitely take calipers. Any chance of streaming Darkest Dungeon? No. Ooh, turn 1 Echo Form. You better believe we're going to do that. In general, I should have recycled first. Could have done 5 damage with that. In general, we're going to be really good in this fight because we have calipers, static discharge. So actually, I can just do this. Yeah, I can just do this. Good. Break is here. Give me more energy. Sure. Actually, that's not going to do anything. All right, hit me. The power. More of the power. Goodbye. Or like Book of Stupid. Take another Cool-Headed. Frost is a nice option for this deck. Got him. Claw Plus, it's finally here. The power. WinCon active. That's right. Albert active. You die? Yeah, you die. Thanks to the power of Strike. And these I'm going to skip. Don't think I want Scraper, Sunder, or Barrage all unupgraded. Where's the upgraded stuff? Go it to me. All right, we have to rematch against these chumps. This time I'm not getting weakened on turn 1, but is that a good thing? Not exactly. Round 2. Fight. I'm going to go Biased Defend blocks for quite a bit. Effectively 9 here, right? Because currently I would take... Well, no, I would take 1 plus 7. But if I defend, I take 0 plus 1. So blocking 7? Blocking 7. That's probably worth it. And then give me 2 more lightning orbs. Rainbow is here. Okay, not a great turn 1. We take 15. Turn 2 looking very bad as well, because I cannot stop myself from becoming vulnerable here. You do not like to see it. Sparkly Fruit, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. I'm thinking about hologramming Rainbow. Evoke 3 lightning, do some damage somewhere. If we're lucky, we can hit the front of the back. Middle hits are pretty bad at the moment. We could dupe pot the Rainbow. That actually isn't a horrible idea. Let's see what random card I get. Reinforced Body, okay. That could buy me a turn, right? If I play Reinforced Body and I block for 21. We have 24 total block. We'd only take 1 damage, but then we're vulnerable. So our next turn draw has got to be good, or we kind of die. Whereas if I do pot the Rainbow, I do a lot of stuff right away. There's 20 cards in the draw pile, so the odds that we get Electro is actually quite low here. Therefore, I think I'm going to use the dupe pot now. I'm kind of scared here. Okay, that felt reasonably worth it. What is my best bet now? Currently blocking 16. I full block if I hologram Claw. Kill this guy. I think that's my best line, yeah? If I play Charge Battery, I take 1. I don't see why I should take 1, though. I don't have Static Discharge in play. Okay, that's really nice. Vulnerable me into Entangle. He outplayed himself. Good try, buddy. Good try. I'm going to double self-repair, and you're going to feel like a fool. Or better yet, I'm going to double cool-headed. Single self-repair, then play Electro. Goodbye. That went pretty well. I don't like that we had to use our potion, though. I do like that we got a Seek as the reward. Now, Seek normally is really cool because you upgrade it and then it fetches 2 cards. In this case, what it does is fetch 1 card and then we get a random second card, which is kind of like a Seek Plus. And we get to transform 2, which is very exciting because I can lose the last 2 strikes here. Heck yeah. You get Meteor Strike. That's way better than regular Strike. Hell yeah. And a Melter. And I can upgrade any 1 card in the deck. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can either upgrade Fission or we could upgrade Seek. There's no way I'm taking the Tongs here. And Seek upgrade's pretty... Or Fission upgrade's really nice, actually. Yeah, Tongs can upgrade anything. That's the problem. It's going to upgrade stuff I don't care about. I'm going to upgrade Fission here. Mr. Ninja with 29 months of support. General thoughts on Silksong. Game is quite challenging. I'd say more so than Hollow Knight, but very, very fun. If you're up for the challenge. It's a good time. choice there on turn 1. We got Electro in play, that's always good. And yeah, already Fission looking awesome here. I told you it was a Seek Plus. Good. Good. Yuki, thanks for the Prime sub in 11 months. It's all Seeks, always has been. Infinite seeking. Get Albert down, take 1. 1 sounds good. Hey, I need that card, I think. Maybe. You got it. Random BS, go! I think I'm just gonna double full-headed. Do take some damage here. But having double Echo Form in play makes it not bad. But what about triple Echo Form? Actually, technically we now have 5 in play. Calipers give us 1 block into Hyper Beam. Power. The absolute power. Alright, I'm just going to play powers here because we're going to draw the buffer if I do that. Womp womp. Claw wins again. Turns out Claw is really good when you have 5 Echo Forms. Aura Surge is here to go with our Bias Cog and to go with Dead Branch. That's probably my pick. We've already got Albert. Reboot's not bad with Sundial, especially, and Dead Branch. But I think I want this Core Surge. Hey there, Shiragora. Is it better to keep the deck size smaller? It definitely depends on the deck. Some decks do work a lot better with fewer cards. Brimstone in particular, you probably want very few attacks. The attacks you draw, you want them to be huge and powerful, but you don't want to have that many because you want to sort of buy yourself time for the Brimstone to give you massive strength. Yes, less can definitely be more, but it does depend. This might be a Dripper moment, actually. Coffee Dripper Fusion Hammer Wombo combo. Because we have Echo Form Self-Repair, I don't care about not resting. This lets me play Meteor Strike. Oh, so yeah, that's pretty sweet, right? Nuclear Battery also lets me do that, but only 1 time. Yeah, I'll take Dripper here. This deck can start to do some really powerful things, like Echo Form Meteor Strike into Echo Form Reinforced Body into keeping all the block with Calipers. Kind of things. Okay, so we don't want Rest Sites because they are garbage. Probably. Unfortunately, they are... they're kind of mandatory. It's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. There's a couple ways to get 3 elites. It's 1, 2, 3 rest sites. Or I can do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 rest sites either way. Okay. So whatever. Let's compare the 2 paths. Option A. It'd be nice to be able to opt out of the elites later on. This one's not optional. Option B. Both cases we get a pretty early shop here. This one's optional. This one's also optional. Yeah, I like that the elites on the blue path are more optional. The rest sites are also more optional. Namely this one. Cool. Okay, let's go blue then. Sundial. Do I want to use the sundial charge, though? I don't think so. Get Echo Form down anyway. I love it. Sweet. I just want to find the self-repair so we can leave this fight at full HP. There we go. Root sequence is perfectly adequate. I'll take it. Any plans on playing Grand Theft Auto 6? No, I don't have any such intentions. Third cool-headed. I'll go with a yes. I do want the option to make Frost, especially now that we have calipers. Insta-click orange pellets. And then use our cheap remove to get rid of what? Big Castro, thanks for 3 months of support. I think I'd rather remove Defender Zap than Claw at the moment. Zap can go, I think. Alright, be on my merry way for now. Orange pellets are OP! No debuff for me, thanks. Bonk. Zap. Program Plus is fun. I don't think I want that. That's very fun, though. Huh. Yeah, with the pellets, it's pretty funny. The thing is, since we're gaining focus, I can't use the pellets to restore positive focus that I've lost. For example, let's say I play defrag, go to 2 focus, then you play reprogram, go to 0 focus. If you activate orange pellets, you don't get the 2 focus back. So it's not as good as I want it to be. You have to play the reprogram before you play the focus generating cards, which seems easier said than done. I don't think I'm going to take it. No, I don't think so. Change your intent. Perfect. That one's great. Just keep that one. That one is not great. You are doing me a great disservice. Okay. Guess we're not playing Echo Form, huh? Should be able to do this, though. Please stop that. Blocking. Taking 1. Actually, no, I really want to play that cool-headed. Let's take 0. This enemy's pretty easy to outscale because they never gain strength on their own. Means we can just kind of shut them down here. And they can't do anything. Missing Squirrel, thanks for 13 months. And Eugene Gadir with 24, the 2 heckin' years. Since the Mastery Challenge brought you here and helped you get to 820. Well done. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Echo Form, return to me. Good job, Echo Form. My child. Bonk. Greg Plus. That's going to be a yes from me, dog. That is a huge amount of energy generation, which can lead to really big X-cost cards, and it's something we can seek for. The cooler Greg. Oh, sweet. Great, no need to fission then. Yeah, for example, I can do very silly things. Go double Greg? Question mark? Greg is 1 for every 3, so that's going to be 7 energy? This is 6, right? I should just double Meteor Strike. It doesn't do any damage, though. No, double Greg. Great. And then we just seek for Reinforced Body. And, yeah. Blocking. So Jewel Frost, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I'll take Fission, actually. Play more Echo Forms is the name of the game, evidently. More. More. More, I say. Spin to win. Twice. That's a lot of block. Bonk. You want to rewatch the Mastery Challenges that are chronological order on one of the YouTube channels? The archives have everything. Organized by date, so maybe the unedited channel is what you're looking for. The Mastery Challenge started on the 1st of the year in 2023, I believe. Which makes it comparatively easy to find. Ancient Potion seems bad. Equilibrium's good, though. Equilibrium is very good. Ever been a time when I want to consume down to 1 orb slot? I often do that in Act 1. Against the boss, especially fighting Hexaghost, you often do. That's usually the only time I do it, though. Hold the orb. Hold the energy that I can't do anything with. Unceasing Top would be good here. Something I don't often find myself saying, but it is very true at this moment. Convenient. All right. So yes, we hologram Greg. Then go Tempest. Go form. Should have biased earlier in the turn. It's alright though. Make sure I play a power this turn. Keep them weakened. Seek is here. You're late, Seek. Also, I'm drawing the exact wrong number of cards. That news. I can actually use Seek to fix that, though. Good job, Seek. So now I draw a reshuffle, and I can seek anything in the draw pile. It's kind of cool. Interested in doing Packmaster runs? A little bit. We've done a few Packmaster runs before. It's often one of the possible characters to vote for when we do our community days. Alberts for days. Bonk. Thankfully we have buffer for that. And then I imagine we win from here, yeah? Yeah, we win pretty cleanly. Even more echo forms. Glorious. Good day to you, sir. Toy Ornithopter will heal us when we use a potion. Another bias cog is a no-brainer with the orange pellets. Click that. Moonstone's good, but I have to take the blue key here. This enemy is a little scary. Definitely mess with us. Question is, will they? The answer appears to be no. Not with this draw. Nice. Yeah, more question, can I kill it? I don't think so, but we can do quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Retain the Meteor Strike so that I can use it next turn. Echo form. Bonk. Claw. Hologram the Meteor Strike. Rebound the Meteor Strike. Draw it with Cool-Headed. Play the Meteor Strike again. Seems good. Gain super powerful energy before I play Tempest for some reason. Play Amplify to do 5 damage. We have one more turn to do 297. Can it happen? I'm thinking probably not, looking at this draw. Yeah, not quite. Good fight, though. Ooh, Capacitor or Loop Plus. They both effectively add 2 orb slots. One needs to be filled, one doesn't. I guess we take the Loop, then. Loop looking real good. Explosive Potion's pretty trash. Good rest site. We get an Electro turn 1 against Repto. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Okay, we full block. Repto is always going to attack us next turn, which is kind of scary. I guess this is a good time to use the attack potion. Yeah. And then Repto has a chance to not attack us next turn, which would be really appreciated. And even if we do get attacked, we're more prepared to deal with it. It's going to be one of the best fissions of all time. Gain 11 energy. Draw many cards. Now I have 17 energy. Everything is fine. I need the reinforced. Maybe got Tempest there, actually. It's all good, though. We are clearly winning the fight. Decisively so. Zappening. An Omamori, which probably does nothing. Would a rare or uncommon card that retains energy be good? Great question, Marshall Gaming. It used to be that Charge Battery instead said, retain your energy until next turn, instead of next turn gain 1 energy. And that card was a lot worse, because it didn't actually make any energy. In fact, you were spending energy to be able to retain what was left of your energy. It wasn't very good. So I think in general, any effect, like a card-based effect that let you retain energy, would be probably very underwhelming. That'd be my guess. Probably very underwhelming. Yeah, you'd want it to be 0 cost, otherwise... Spire 2 when? March of 2026 is our official, up-to-date release date for Spire 2. March of next year. It's happening. Another Seek, amazing. Seek for the white noise. This letter opener really does a lot of work. Isn't Doppelganger basically retain energy for the next turn, but with bonus? Yeah, pretty much. You'll note that Doppelganger is not frequently considered to be a very good card, especially without an upgrade. I'm taking another Hollow here, although Boot Sequence Plus is tempting. Begin to fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Claw. Your time with the deck has come to an end. It's an unfortunate reality, because I'm not losing Cool-Headed or Bias Cog, so, toodaloo, Claw. It was nice knowing ya. Is it really a win now? Without the Claw? That is the question. Can you really even call it a win? How could we possibly scale now? This is fine. This is fine. I want to lose my Frost. Pretty hard to get through this fight without taking damage somehow. Possible. It's just hard. Wait. Wait. Hold. Do you see it, chat? I think this fight's over. And then, can I get lightning to the front? Sure can. Sayonara, nerds. GG. Now for Tim. I think I just play static here. Oh. Buffer? Does not buffer. Unfortunately, no buffer. There's Hyper Beam, but there's no buffer. We do win this fight comparatively easily. After taking 32 to the face. Okay, everything's fine now. Don't have Echo Form down yet. Just take Equilibrium for a turn here. Self-repair in this fight matters quite a bit. Ouch. Lose Echo Form. I'm cool with that. You have Albert. We'll be alright. Also, all your debuffs have been removed. You fool. Okay, I think we're fine now. Guess we just focus on playing self-repair one time. Could try to do it twice, but... yeah, one time sounds good. Foolish. Good turn. That's a lot of orbs. Alright, hard to lose from here. Anything we need to set up? We'd like to win before the sundial rolls over, I guess. Let's try to do that. GG, nerd. Get squished. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this nonsense? You charge your dead branch to its maximum, generating 2131 cards. By the way, Merlin, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 7 months. The smallest number of sides a regular polygon has that cannot be constructed by a straight edge and ruler. Interesting. Can't make 7 equal sides using a straight edge. It's a fun little challenge. Ooh, Frozen Eye is here. Recycle is here. Problem with the Frozen Eye is if I buy Frozen Eye, I can't buy the Gambler's Brew. I really want that Gambler's Brew. So I'm going to buy that over Essence of Steel. Then I can buy Remove and maybe Recycle. Yeah, let's buy Remove Recycle. Lose 1 Defend. Gain 1 Recycle. And then be on our merry way here. Gambler's Brew already looking pretty good, but I imagine it's a bit better next turn. Definitely tempting now, though. Definitely tempting now. I'll do my best. Nice. Good. Great. Okay, use the Recycle on the Tempest and then play the Reinforced Body. Unless you're telling me Recycle on the Reinforced Body, Electro Tempest wins. It does not win. That's not enough energy. I can full block easily enough. Yeah, we'll use Recycle on the Tempest. Recycle an X cost card, you get energy equal to X, whatever your energy is. So we spend 1 to go down to 6 on the Recycle. Then we get 6 back, up to 12. And then Electro Reinforce should full block, right? Block for 63? Yeah, that's a full block. I could also Consume instead, but I think I'm going to play the Electro. I have another one, actually. And not that much lightning coming up. Alright, I'll play Consume then. Bummer. Is it better to hologram cool-headed? It might be. I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, there's the Electro I wanted. A little bit like a gamble of a situation here. I'm gonna do that. Feels bad. Paid off though. I have 5 focus. Yeah, so this is 7 blocks. That's a full block. We'll play the reinforce too. All in all, not bad, though. Looks like we escaped the gnarly situation that we're in. This does seem better now. Still okay, though, yeah? And then if I can double any one card, I guess it's probably Meteor Strike. Heal will do. So I guess I'll take the Reinforced Body for ultimate safety. Seems like the best play here. Pickerbacher with the Prime sub and 8 months of support. Alright, feels pretty safe now. That means we go to full health for heart. We're down a potion, a good potion. But I have to hope that that's okay. Blocking. Bonk. Get Boat Thingy, which will most assuredly help us survive against Heart. We're offered Thunderstrike, which is hilarious. I don't think we need Thunderstrike. Second boot sequence is good. Greg. Great. Okay, not a very inspiring turn one, unfortunately. We at least get to retain some block. We have Frost Orb. Cool. So I'm going to hologram Great. And I'm going to fission too. My goal is to be able to... Heck. Speak for Echo form. I guess I'm going to try. There we go. An attack card. Perfect. Purge all those stinky debuffs. Get Albert down as well. So I want to reboot. I just want to hologram Frost. Okay. Echo Form is in play. That makes Echo Form Meteor Strike pretty appealing here. I played Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. I heard about the remaster of it. I really enjoyed the campaign in Dawn of War 2. I think that was really well done. But I haven't played any of the other games. Great. I can get so much energy this turn, but what good is it? That's my question. What good is energy if you cannot play? get going. With that... Bummer. So now is it reboot time? Hitting any of the biases is pretty brutal. Also just tank the hit and draw towards our guaranteed focus. That seems like a smarter play. Playing reboot makes it more likely we don't get these cards for a while. I don't think we want to do that. I do think I want to trade some health for 24 damage. And I think I just end turn now. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Bro, where's my focus? Don't play that. Oh, hold on. Bogus. All right, no, this worked out amazingly, actually. Bias cog twice. Vision. Amplify. Bias cog twice. I have 3 stacks of bias cog debuff. I have 0 stacks of bias cog debuff. My Frost Orb's blocked for 20. Bogus get. Frost Orb's blocked for 22. Now I just have to do damage. That's actually pretty easy. Why are you still here? Frost coming up. Let's do some damage. Seems to me we always win if I just double Tempest here, right? Because we have enough block to stop the multi-hit if it happens next turn, and then the heart is dead 2 turns from now. It's just a big hit anyway. Kablamo. GG, Mr. Heart. GG. What an electrifying run. G freaking G. That one was pretty cool. Dare I say. GG. Gotta love the fun Defect runs. That was awesome. A claw does it. Can you buy a claw in an Act 1 shop early and have it work out? Absolutely. All you have to do is lose it to the Falling event in Act 3. Now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. GG. Yeah, what a fun first run to witness. No kidding. That was a weird one. Dead Branch owed a lot of credit for that being as good as it was. My favorite character, you just watched him play the Defect. He's the favorite character, to be sure. Next up, chat, we are going to go again as Clad, I feel like. I'm going to do RGB rotating for a while, I think. It's Clad, Silent Defect, Clad, Silent Defect. So back to Clad for us here. Before I do that, Twitch chat, we're going to refill the leg, stretch the water, back in a bit for some more Spire as Ironclad. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Is there a record for this category? So part of the reason I actually did this today, and probably for the near future, is that other players have streamed what they call RGB, rotating red, green, blue, or the just rotating through the characters without playing Watcher. And as far as I know, Paparotto 18 has a pretty good RGB rotating streak that they've set. So I'll have to, next time we see Papa, I'll ask him what his record is for that. We can compare or something. Raise your numbers. Pet the number. And play some Clad. Got interesting options here. Upgrade potions or lose our money for max health. I don't typically recommend lose money for max health, although it's an interesting option here. Huh, weird act layout. Maximum 2 elites, huh? Weird. I actually don't hate the max health. Sack layout is horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Is there an RGB separate record streak? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Other people have streamed specifically Paparotto 18, streamed a bunch of red, green, blue rotating, so there is a number to compare to. I just don't remember what it is right now. Couldn't tell you. Maybe the lamest Act 1 pretty much ever. Maybe I upgrade Bash. Or become Chonk. Yeah, screw it, I'll become Chonk. I haven't taken the starting bonus in so long. I'm going to see how it feels today. Something like this. I have to give up 2 rest sites to get this elite. It's probably worth it, but maybe if we need really good upgrades, we could go here instead. Any tips for high Ascension Silence? Ascension 17 plus. You're pretty much not allowed to take cards that don't do damage in Act 1. You gotta grab things like Blade Dance, All-Out Attack, whatever good attacks you find. You have to sort of embrace them. And ideally upgrade them too. Ooh, Flame Barrier. Floor 1 Flame Barrier is really cute. Probably you should take Pummel Strike, but I'm really tempted by the good block. Especially with Dex Potion. Yeah, give me the good block card. I want it. Dude, where's my block? There's my block. That's why you should probably take the attack cards when you see them. I'm not going to say no to True Grit, though. It's got weird now. And we can remove Transform or Upgrade. I guess I Transform Defend? Transform Defend sounds hilarious here. With 2 added blocks, I think it's reasonable. And I certainly don't want to transform Strike into a 3rd block card, right? That's ridiculous. Then if we get a block card, it's fine, because we lost a block card. Could also go for Upgrade Bash. That's not unreasonable. We get Carnage. That is better than upgrading Bash. Sweet. Good. Activate Beefy. Loads of health, too. Both Iron Wave and Cleave seem okay. Maybe we give preference to Cleave because of Slime Boss. Is there a card that I feel like I pick more often than I should just because I like it? Yeah, Dark Embrace. Definitely Dark Embrace. How's it going, Arthur Streams? Believe it or not, I've actually been using this username on the internet for now well over 20 years. This is the username my teenager self came up with. To you. And neither will attack next turn, so I'm just going to block the full instead of taking 1 there to play Cleave. It's not worth it. No point. J-Guy with the Prime sub in 58 months. Oh. I like a Shockwave a lot. Means we have a lot of 2-cost cards, but that just means we click on the Snecko Eye, right? I'm sure it's fine. Flippin' Ninja with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And yeah, let's take one more fight into the Elite here. Looks like we're in good shape for the Elite. Go Carnage, True Grit. Goodbye, Bash. Okay, and I think we just want a triple block here. We could double strike, split at 28, but 28 is a bad split, especially with 4 slime in the draw pile. Let's just take 3. Now we kind of have to split, right? Could Shockwave defend. It's Revenge, thank you so much for the 6 months of subitude in advance. Yeah, I was thinking 28's not that bad because of Cleave Carnage, and we have some good blocks coming up, so... rather than taking some damage there. Still do Strike Carnage? This gets weird, though, with the Weaken. Ah, that did backfire. Dang. Didn't draw the strike. Now I think I have to go fully on blocking here. Bummer. Oh yeah, big regrets. Dang. Okay, so we got punished pretty hard for that line. At least we make it through. We have the blood potion. Speak of the devil. It's actually a really good Dark Embrace, and it's not up against any good cards, so I think I take it. It's not a very good body slam at the moment. Welcome. How much would the Dex pot have saved there? Probably not as much as it saves here. This is the fight we used it in. And apparently we're fighting in eerie silence. Like you do? Flame Barrier versus Shockwave. Shockwave, I've got a tank 15 here. Flame Barrier, I only take 6. Makes next turn a lot worse, though. I think I should play the Shockwave now. Shockwave Strike, which means we wait on the deck spot for 1 turn. Since it does nothing yet. Now it does save a fair bit. Okay. And we get to reapply Bash before drawing Carnage. That's pretty good. Still not going to be enough damage to kill, though. He's the sad thing. So we got to tank a hit here. Maybe another one next turn. Spicy. If I take the full 20, I can bring it down to 18, and then drawing another strike, or the cleave will kill. Currently, we cannot really kill it next turn unless I get the Carnage. Given that we're guaranteed getting 2 strikes, this might be worth it. No. Bummer. Okay, we at least block most of the hit. Ultimately, that fight went rather badly, but the good news is I'm not allowed to take more elites for a bit, so I think it'll work out. We get a kunai. For playing 3 attacks in 1 turn, we get 1 dex. And I think that actually puts us in a good spot to take Dropkick, of all things. Because we do have the Shockwave, which makes Dropkick a lot more reliable. And we have a payoff. We have good block cards, too, which makes the dex better. And we potentially could go infinite with it later. So I'll take a Dropkick. And I probably just want to upgrade Carnage. Make our best attack do way more damage. Resting seems decently likely with all this max health, so let's make him better with the Regal Pillow. In the event that we have to rest, get more of a heal. At the moment, though, with this Blood Potion, I still feel like we can make it through a few fights here. Although, they're a little bit scarier with this. I am going to take the money here. But I'm now officially a little scared. I'm now officially a lot scared. Yeah, the good news is no wizard. Shockwave True Grit takes 6. Bash Strike on the Sneaky takes 10. I think I want a Shockwave. That's good. Although shield on the angry guy would be the best. Okay, good. It's way too much damage. Oh well. Take 3 more, go to 5. Now I can play Cleave safely. Probably just Cleave Flame Barrier. Kick doesn't work next turn, huh? Strike doesn't kill, I'd have to strike, take 3. Let's just try taking none. Backfire, though. Okay. Hopefully backfired a bit. Thankfully we have the blood pot if we need it. I'll try not to use it, but we might need it here. Kill. Go to 1. 1 is fine. Ostro Hand, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months of support. Okay, get an Essence of Steel. Almost Strike, Headbutt are pretty good. Battle Trance is also pretty good. I don't like the Headbutt. For a bit of draw control. I suppose we could just rest at the rest site here if we wanted to. The potions, it is tempting to press onward anyway. Health is, as they say, a resource. And I need to get more value out of this act, so I'm going to go here. Not bad. Flame Barrier does a lot of damage and blocks for a bunch. Strike twice. No, I can't strike twice here. Gotta be 1 2-cost card and strike. So it'd be Bash Strike. Still kind of dies. I guess I'll use the Essence of Steel here then. That's a pretty good Essence of Steel. We want to bring them to 4. Hit this one. That's how much strike will do when weakened. Good. 20 incoming, I can block for 15, so we do expire if I don't use the blood pot. Fortunate. Whimsicality, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I choose not to expire. Shockwave. Little unfortunate. Painful fight. Seems hard to fight this elite now. Shockwave, dropkick, cleave, blocked for a lot less than what I chose to do there, didn't it? You take more damage that turn, right? I evaluated that line and I determined that it wasn't going to be good for me, but I don't actually think I thought it through completely. But I did look at that option and dismiss it for some reason. I can't remember why. I'm not taking Clash. Am I taking Rage? I don't think so. Am I allowed to do this? Sentries are easy. Knob shouldn't be that bad. I'm going to do it. And if we die, that's fine. I bash into dropkick here. Feels kind of reasonable, right? Take a lot of damage doing that. Gonna have to, though. Otherwise, how do we win? Anger is here to work with Kunai. I do like that. Welcome. Welcome to my deck. And our elite is the Knob. Guess we just go Carnage Headbutt. That seems like a bit of a no-brainer. Yeah, why were you all worried? Come on, chat. We get a Tori and a Flex Potion. And maybe one of these cards, but probably none of them. See, now I can just rest, right? Now we rest. Then we can beat Slime Boss with Brute Health. There's no way I could do Slime Boss reliably with 17 HP. But if I give a cheeky rest, then we're good. I guess Seeing Red with Dark Embrace is a thing, right? That's true. Actually, yeah, give me that. Still resting. Kunai. Flyback, thanks for 22 months of support. This is not the time to be Dark Embracing. I want to do a big old Carnage next turn with a Flex Spot or something. Okay, if I were to Flex Potion now, I could do 16 times 3, 48. 113 minus 48. 65. So that is a split. And then I can split again. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably going to take 18 to the face next turn. We just want to do this. Perfectly line up a kill on one of the small slimes with that Carnage. This one. And then just headbutt it again, I guess. Line up another kill for next turn. Will be weakened, so it's only going to do 21, but that still kills, which means I play Anger here. Thankfully, we don't get 18 again while I do this. And then we're not weakened for next turn. That's good. Yeah, you can really see why I valued that Headbutt. Headbutt over Pommel Strike was kind of a tough choice. But I'm really glad I made the pickup that I did. Worked really well with that Carnage. Uh, 33 is half of 66, so that's perfect. Okay. The kunai value in this fight has been huge, right? 4 decks. It's kind of sweet. Now, good thing we rested. GG, we make it out of Act 1. And we're offered a way to gain even more max HP via feed, which I do like here. There's also Exhume and Reaper. Exhume doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe it gets back Seeing Red or Shockwave at the moment. Reaper's pretty good, as we already have a lot of max health, but we have no way to gain strength yet. I like the feed. Feed just seems very good. And we don't get Pyramid. We get Choker, Sozu, or Mark of Pain. Ooh, that's very bad. I guess I'm taking Mark of Pain. Yeah, I gotta take Mark of Pain over Choker here, right? If we take Choker, then, like, Corruption sucks suddenly. That's bad. Dropkick also sucks. Kunai sucks. Yeah, like, a lot of things get a lot worse if we take Choker here. Ever take Sozu with no potions? Gosh, I hope not. I think I'll take the Mark of Pain. We have a draw engine in Dark Embrace. I have to hope that's enough. And we're going to look for more things that say Exhaust. I'd really like to buy a potion, so... Sozu not looking great there for me. Act layout overall, not bad. Kind of like the idea of going through here. And then we can see how we feel about these elites. I have to fight one of them, right? There's no way around these 4. So we are fighting one of these elites mandatory. But hitting the shop first is crucial. Yeah, better than this shop because we get the rest site. Cool. Wouldn't mind upgrading Dark Embrace now. Quickly going to see the pain caused by the Mark of Pain. Yeah, this fight's going to hurt a lot, actually. If I headbutt feed, there's a decent chance I miss. Headbutt Carnage. Yeah, that would have missed the feed. Wouldn't have been a kill. There's not enough damage. Sentinel Plus. Romance is quite nice with feed, but the Sentinel has an upgrade, so I'm going to take it. This deck definitely wants to exhaust other cards within it. That's very bad. That's really bad. Oh boy. What are these draws? Yikes. Terrible. Could have taken a lot more damage there, though, so I'm pretty happy, ultimately. And we do land the feed, so I'm also pretty happy about that. We didn't get any dazed in this fight, because I played no skills. That's funny. Pommel Strike, welcome to the Kunai team. Get in here. Waffle's here, Reaper's here, Flex is here. I mean, Waffle just seems like so much value right now. Other than the Reaper, the shop is kind of lame. I guess that's a good reason to go to another shop. Seems like a good time to remove a strike, yeah? But yeah, we'll take the Waffle. I only take Sever Soul in early Act 1. This is actually a decent Sever Soul with the Dark Embrace. Sever Soul is okay with Snecko Eye. It's like a poor man's Fiendfire. So if your deck wants a Fiendfire really badly, you might want this card. But there are usually better options, namely Second Wind. Yeah, I'm thinking Explosive Potion so that this elite is less terrifying. Could also buy, like, Regen Pot, but with 99 health, I think we're alright. What about Finesse? Is Finesse good? Finesse is kind of good, actually, and it can go infinite. Actually, Finesse is awesome. Because now we have a Finesse Dropkick infinite. Oh, I removed Strike. Damn it. Well, get in here, Bites. I'm taking Bites. This lets us heal during combats. And we can regain the lost max health with a feed. But the removal at the shop is now, in retrospect, bad. But as you can see, that was a nice decision. Yeah, now we've gone all the way back to having a normal amount of HP, which is quite funny. Now we just want to feed on the Mystic. Perfect. Glorious. Immolate is here. Second dropkick is here. We're lacking a really good area damage option. I like this Immolate. I like upgrading this Immolate. Yeah, that'll kill the elites for us. That's a good way to fight this Burning Elite. Oh. Instantly massively rewarded for taking this card. Immolate Skipper's dead to double Wizard. Do I play Bash on the leader? Save quite a bit of health, actually, if I do this. So I'll do that. Nice attack, nerd. Nom. Next turn could be bad. It's only 11 by 3, thankfully, but yeah, it is bad. Sure is. Oh. Okay, now the goal is to get as much health back as possible. I see that I could kill the leader this turn, but I don't want to. Because we can bite. Oh, we can also feed. I want to feed. So headbutt a bite. Pummel strike. Play the bite. We can U. Good, good. Great. To make sure you die. Don't want block on the leader here. And then bite one more time before we feed. Okay, not that bad, actually. We leave with quite a bit of health. And even more than expected, actually, because we also get a pair. Back to 85 max HP with bites. Still no potion. Very likely to get a potion from the next fight, though. I don't think I want to rage. I'm going to skip here. Okay, this fight's kind of scary. Quite. Headbutt can get me feedback, potentially. May or may not be worth it. I think I just want to kill you, though. Where? I didn't play Dark Embrace. I see. Wasn't my smartest play. Crud. Punch. Yeah, dazes are getting me really good here in this fight. It's brutal. Positively brutal. Alright, get me out of here. Thanks. Ow. Oh, healing. Yes. I will take more healing so that I may upgrade. And the reason I keep not playing this card is because it's too expensive. Let's change that. I'm going to go for it. We're going to fight the Burning Elite here with 2 potions. and lots of health. It's a bonus health Book of Stabbing, which is certainly a little scary. That is certainly scary. I think I just have to play Bash Immolate here. He needs to die yesterday. May have put myself in a bad spot here. We'll see. It's already almost at half. These wounds are bad, though. These wounds are very bad. Right, now we need... Yeah, okay, good. Shockwave is here. Perfect. I think this is fine, actually. For one very important reason. That's right, Tori. Power of Tori here. Boy, even... This only blocks one. I don't want to draw a card. So, don't. Again, not taking much. This would be a good time to gamble, though, if I want to land the feed here. Don't have to. Just roll one. Yeah, Tori just saved our life. Straight up. Great. All that work for a tiny chest and no potion. And garbage cards. We get nothing. Great. Perfect. Well, nothing to do then but to fight another elite. I'm sure it'll be fine. Smile. Very, Okay, we might be here for a while. Let's see how long I can endure here. Unupgraded True Grit makes this a lot tougher, though. One, perfect. Okay. Yeah, already we're drawing True Grit with Feed. This is going to get weird. Let's headbutt the Seeing Red. That's fine. Okay, did not lose feet. That's good. So we have a goal here. Our goal is to heal a bunch throughout this fight. Must savor the avocado gently, softly, deliciously. Another pointed dex would work here, right? Down to 11 plated, that's fine. No. Nice. Things continue to be scary. You must cease your assault, good sir. We do lose feed. I kind of expected that. Probably for the best, actually. Yeah, I think that's for the best. The goal here is not to feed, it's just to use the bites. Freaking ouch. Keeps doing this though. We might perish. That'd be quite bad. Okay, we finally got rid of a wound. That does help. Yeah, if only True Grit was plussed here, it'd be very helpful. That's what it would be. Yeah, we can just hit it. This is fine. Use Immolate, that's good. Take 7. Ouch. Was it ever True Grit plus over the Dark Embrace plus? Honestly, maybe. For this specific situation. Thing is, though, the True Grit, I think, is just going to get the job done anyway. Don't need this many bites. Big thing about this fight specifically is that we get to bite against the plated armor, so we can play bite without actually lowering its health. It's fine. And I'm going to take this opportunity to lose the flame barrier too, so that we don't have to deal with that anymore either. You can see why 4 energy was so crucial. I think we have it. Yeah, looks like we have it. 4's helping a lot here. Yeah, this is huge. We get a whole extra elite fight because of this. This is very important. Could lose the bite. Thankfully we don't. Great. Okay. Just 1 bite per turn. That means we've got 25 more turns here, unfortunately. But as we True Grit more cards, it gets quicker and quicker. Snuffy, thanks for the Prime sub and 40 months of support. Good True Grit draw. Defend, delete something. The second wound is gone. Now we have no wounds left. Doesn't matter if it does the big hit now. So we just take... I'm out healing it, right? We take 1 with Tori, and I already healed for 2. So, net gain. Same here. Go up. Now we just do this for a little bit. Delete 1 defends. We'll be out of here in no time. Yeah, if only we had armaments. That would have been rather nice. Double bite one more time. We have only 2 bites. We want to keep it to 2. So the reason, again, the reason we were so insistent on doing this is that I'm forced into an elite fight in the next 3 floors, the next 2 floors, no matter what I do. So being at full health for that is going to be very, very good. Another one bites the dust. The amount of healing we've needed this act is pretty bad, though. That's not a good sign, right? And yes, if we exhaust a second to last bite here, we end up in not a soft lock, actually, no, because we have the finesse. You can save it with the finesse. But yeah, you don't want to play True Good again here. At all. Okay, now we just bite it. Tasty Flapjacks, why is the Ironclad no longer invited to comedy night? Because his jokes bite. No refunds. Second True Grit. Yes. Given that what we just saw, we would love another True Grit. And I think I'm going to skip this Ancient Pot. A fitting reward to be sure. Lost Carnage. Yeah, we're both dead. Excuse you. You would dare. Where's my immolate? Nice. Not nice. Is this lethal? Let me just double check. We can do 8 plus 42 plus 10 plus 9. That's a 69 damage. Nice, which is not enough to kill. Not nice. I'll play this first. I was afraid of that, but I wanted to draw a block card. That was bad. Sort of. Now I can play more bites, maybe. Nope, just get me out of here. I accept. We get Preserved Insect and a Strength Potion. Blood for Blood looking kind of good. Blood for Blood looking kind of good. It's something like Bronze Automaton. I'm going to be upgrading a True Grit going into the boss. Wingo, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. I'm going to hold firm. The current stratagem. Sure hope this works. Only want to play one True Grit anyway, right? Yeah. 12 plus 10, I'm one short of a kill. Sad. We got Immolate coming, so I think I should just leave him. Let's do Bash, Bite, Grit. Take one. Maybe that was Bash, Bite, Bite, actually. Well, whatever. Maybe two. Woof. Oh, that's not good. King Mark of Pain. Dang it. Big dang it. We might not even make it back to the feed here. Alas. Bummer. Oh! Okay, not bummer. Everything is fine. Everything is actually awesome. I have 2 True Grit pluses now. Means we win. Pretty sure. Especially if I get to Dark Embrace turn 1 of this fight. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems good. Shockwave has a lot more impact once the minions are here, doesn't it? Don't really want to play Immolate, though. But is the most damage? I guess. Definitely want Kunai on this turn. You're going to steal my feed? That's perfect. Please hold on to feed until the end of the fight. And yeah, I think our angle in this combat is to go infinite. I think that's what we got to do here. Losing Carnage is good, though. Really wanted the wound to get hit. Faded Fantasy, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh, they steal my True Grit. Oh, no. Actually, that's fine, right? Because I just kill you. Sort of. It's not. Probably Colorless Potion next turn. Spooky. Definitely behind the curve here. Oh my good lord, that's a bad draw. That is an impressively bad draw. What do you got? Finesse number 2, actually, yes. I like it. One more dex. Ow. We're getting somewhere. Things are happening. Good. He's Edge? Damn. Kinda feels like we're losing this one. Gambler's Brew would have been good here. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of this. We get outscaled, looks like. Yeah, we get outscaled. GG. GG. Mark of Pain, just don't cut it. It was, I don't think we're ever going to win that fight. Just failed to find a proper way to scale. We could try to boil down the deck to infinite, but we couldn't do it fast enough to win the boss fight there. Ultimately, those wounds from the Mark of Pain just really bricked the deck in what it was trying to do. Velvet Choker would have stopped us from even trying this strategy in the first place. Feels like if we take Sozu, we probably don't even get to the boss. Yeah, maybe the Blood for Blood would have been enough damage scaling, but I don't know. I don't think we draw back into it fast enough. Deck really needed a second wind for this to actually work, or a Burning Pact. Oh well, good try. Good try. Pretty happy with those runs today. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some Cozy Against the Storm. What Ascension would I recommend for rotating for somebody who feels confident with the game and has 100% win rate, a 0 heart, but only wins about 5 to 10% of their A20 heart runs? If you're winning 5 to 10% A20 heart, then you're doing quite good, actually. If you enjoy Ascension 20, then keep at it. But if you don't like the struggle bus, and you want runs that are still challenging, but not feeling impossible, then I think Ascension 15 is a really good sweet spot. So I would try that. Ascension 15 heart runs are pretty cool. I did those for a long time, and they were very fun. Is it true that chat can right now have a say in a brand new game for me to play on stream this month? It's true. The rumors are true. Today is apparently the last day for you to do so, so please, chat, help me pick a community-voted game for the month of September. We'll play it live on stream next week. Whatever the top-voted game is. Fluctuations EM says, lost my Queen's Hand trial when I ran into double infected drainage moles. Experiencing hostility 20, which is a big number. That's a big number. Why is that number so big? Anyway, yeah, one more shout out to the game vote. Help me pick a game. We'll play it on stream next week. It's a cool time. Yeah, if UFO 50 wins, I might solicit suggestions from chat, but we're probably just going to bounce around and try a bunch. Anyway, chat, before we jump into our next game, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit. When I return, we're switching games. BRB. All right, folks, we are back. Thank you for hanging out as we switch games here to some Cozy Against the Storm. And I will update my category because I am required to. How do I pick the second game? Yeah, whatever I feel like streaming at any given day. I just do what I want. Because anything else will sap the joy from the experience of streaming, and that is unacceptable. So I must do what's fun, or else the show won't be fun. We're late here in our Queen's Hand trial in Against the Storm. We've had a rather zigzaggy path across the map. Now we're just a short distance away from the Adamantine Seal. Oh yeah, and I have to do 2 more settlements. That's right, I have to do 2 more. I believe this will work. Right, our penultimate settlement can be here, so our anti-penultimate settlement can be here. Yes, I just said anti-penultimate. Get over it. Also, what are we taking with us? Nothing. We want as many embarkation points as possible for the final seal. So we could take either beavers or foxen and lizardin. The beavers come with better stuff, namely 12 crystallized dew. I'll do the dew. Play one in the P10 zone. Oh, true. Could. But I want to play an Ashen... Oh, it is an Ashen Thicket. You're right, I can do P10, then P15, then win. I'll do P15, though. More of a challenge that way. Starting with 8 people on the Ashen Thicket, this place will be called Moldale. Let's embark. Have I played Clear Obscure? No, I have not. Let's see. Our positive mystery. Increase the chance of doubling loot from events that are solved during the drizzle. Neat. Don't discover glades during the storm. Got it. All right, we start with 2 fish ponds. A bit unusual. I guess I probably want to cut either towards these 2 glades or these 2 glades. This is closer to the main warehouse. Let's go here. I want to get our paths up. Just lay out a grid so that my settlement has some organization at the start. We have beaver, harpy, or bat as our keeper options. I'm going to start with the harpy for more carrying capacity. Interesting mix of 3. Anything we want in the initial blueprints? Smelter or advanced rain collector? I guess I take smelter. Does let us make training gear, which is kind of useful. Since we did start with metal, we can make some. That can let us crack open caches, which would have a chance for double yields during the drizzle. Yeah. And then provisioner versus grill. Bats are the only ones who like skewers. How important is the path game for Against the Storm? It's relatively important. The base paths are only 5% increased movement speed, so it's really more about making sure you're having your workers take the shortest distance possible. But if you have a surplus of resources, upgrading the paths can be really, really helpful. Yeah, salt mine would be good here, no kidding. First cornerstone. Gain skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. I do, in general, like this perk. I'd prefer if it was the other way around, but that's alright. Sure, we'll look for ways to get pickled goods. I like that idea. Because we did start with containers. Oh yeah, let's forbid boots. And I'll wait on the initial orders for now. Definitely want to get started on the fishing, since it takes a long time to generate anything. Doesn't feel like we have enough surplus food to do packet crops nonsense. We'll just fish. Cool. So that'll do us for a little bit here. I'm just kind of waiting on tree chopping and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, Noko Euro. On the rock tree maps, the stone paths are really worth. If you have large clay deposits and you get a lot of copper, then copper roads are very good for that 25% move speed increase. We might find that on this map, actually, large copper. Or large clay, rather, I believe. We could also just find a copper mine. Look at the perks that we can make at the Cornerstone Forge here. Bait used in fishing huts, huh? Get hostility reduction, packer provisions, chance of double yields. More charges to newly discovered gathering things. Interesting. Hostility reduction looks pretty good here. We can, with a penalty... Oh, that's funny. With a penalty, we can make it every glade is minus 15 hostility. That's kind of sweet. Or 3 completed trade routes worth 5 amber. Interesting. We should make the trading post. To be sure. Let's go and blurst. Just in time for the cozy. Okay, any trade routes that I actually want to do? I can sell the metal for an awful price, or some coal for an equally awful price. No, I don't want to do that. Cut into the glade now or after the storm? Unsure. Yeah, we are going to want some houses, true. That's a fact. That said, we're at hostility 0, so not a lot of problem. Guess I'll wait on the Glade here. Although I can cut it into it during the storm if I'm at hostility 0. Actually, that's what I'll do. You don't have to wait yet. Food's definitely dipping kind of fast. More than halfway done with the fishing, though. Harpies are indeed a little bit sad, but they won't be for long. No wood. That's a problem I had not anticipated. Take a bit of money, I guess. It's an even worse trade for the amber, or for the metal. Horrifying. Okay, how do we solve this? I'll have to favor the harpies briefly. Interesting. Or let them use boots. That would help. As soon as this house is done, they'll be fine, right? Yeah. Actually, don't let them wear the boots. I lied. Save the boots for next year. Great. Everything is, in fact, fine. Great. Perfect. Now we have a bit more resilience. And let's pick orders now. 7-pack of crops is annoying. Or keep beavers happy to get some food and parts. I'll take that. Acquire blight rot cysts. Not bad. 9-minute Cull of the Ruins. Without a ruin visible, this seems near impossible. I wouldn't recommend this. The reward is awesome, though. I'll take plus purging fire production. 30 pickled goods is welcome as well. Deliver 15 salt to get plus salt production on this map? This is huge. This is awesome. I'll take that. And then cut in here. Bat and Harpy bringing 1 tool and 1 amber is curious. I think I'd rather have more beavers with more vegetables. Eat your vegetables. Oops. Okay, so we get salt and coal, which is good for fuel. We get large trapping nodes, which is okay. 1 large fabric node. That's not bad. There's a little bit of food in there. A cache containing tons of coal and jerky. We're going to break this open for sure. And here's where making training gear at the smelter is going to come in crucial. Clearance Geyser's not bad either. Favorite race in this game has got to be foxes. Oh, cool. Tearing this down is easy if you make no food. Perfect. I could cleanse it, though, with 6 Purging Fire. Then we get 20 amber and a point. Even more metal is tempting, though. Cache is large. Okay. Emptying a fish pond does not count as producing food. So I wouldn't make food in the first place. Honestly, then, yeah, let's tear it down. Let's do it right away. Phrasing on this event, on this thingy. From events solved during the drizzle. Unfortunately, we won't be solving it during drizzle. Not quite. So no chance for double loot on that, but oh well. Okay, make training gear out of metal plus reeds. Let's make 20. Actually, we want the bat on this. Gotta catch this in time, so don't worry about that either. Okay. What just happened? Why'd my harpy disappear? She had negative resolve and I didn't notice? What happened? Oh, that's right. The timer didn't reset. Yeah, that's what happened. I know what happened. Okay. I missed that. My bad. -1 harpy then. Oops. Alright, new season means new trade routes. Can sell all the boots for 4 gold. How about no? I'm getting a whole bunch of fabric shortly, though, right? There's 30 fabric in here? Yeah, let's sell some fabric. And choose a new cornerstone. Houses have room for more villagers. This is interesting. Probably reroll if I don't take that. This is better with the species-specific houses. We do have bat houses. But I think I'm just going to reroll. Survivor bonding. Or prosperous settlement. Gain 1 global resolve every time we sell goods worth 50 amber. Actually, I want that. That seems very good. We also do work slower on Glade events, which is kind of bad, but not that bad. Getting salt. So paste is actually a pretty good food multiplier. I'll take the grill here. Press can make oil. Good clear. It's a clearance building too. Yeah, let's take press. Cool. I guess we want to enable that mine.
Hello.
How's it going, Zorg? Don't exactly have a lot that I want. Not playing Silksong today. I figured I had to get some more time in on this game. We should be able to finish Silksong before Hades 2 comes out, though. We'll do a lot of it next week. That's kind of my personal goal. Finish Silksong so I can play Hades. I don't have to run those side by side. I think he had that, I want to sell, right? No. Okay. Great. Right, fishing hut is hauling in, so food is going up. It's going to go up for a while, actually. Maybe I can time this to happen in Drizzle. Here, get some herbs or whatever. I'm gonna need bricks. So I need this. Start clearing back around home instead. Yeah, we need bricks now. I want a harvester camp, too. Five sea marrow for 4 amber. That's actually a good trade. Sell all the sea marrow we have for the moment. Fuel remains a delicate game. Cool. Yeah, we're not having that many woodcutters, part of the problem. Let's run more woodcutters and less fishers. What are you doing? Perfect. Okay, that's all the training gear we need. Yeah, I'm also going to need the crude workstation. And apparently a blight post? Oh, I made food. How did I made food? Unclear. Oh, there's berries in the trees. Yikes. Okay. Okay, we can deconstruct the smelter to get enough to make the blight post. Okay, that'll work. Oh, and that actually gave me cyst cultivation early? Wait, that's good? Neat. Very neat. Harpy House can help with the harpies here. We're only gonna have a couple. What are we gonna do with the tinctuary, exactly? Can make dye, which is used for paste, right? Actually, no, take that. Stop fishing. Make this number 1 priority. Okay, Blight Rat Cauldron solved. There'll be some more food. Dye also works for coats, which everybody likes. Oh, that's a good point about coats. Okay, we're a little slow on the Blight Rot. Oh, it's only 110% expected corruption rate, though, so this shouldn't be a big problem. Blight Rot. We are going to want to go back down to Hostility 0 for now. Alright, please make Purging Fire out of coal. Thank you. Take some more food. Yeah, this is no problem. I only have 1 brick. Let's see. I see. There we go. Put out the fire. Great. Nothing to make bricks out of. Fair enough. We better get over here. Good luck to you two. A little bit more fuel. That as well. Any trade routes that I want to do? Looks like probably not. Probably not. Nah. Your job is going to be make bricks. Cool. The beavers are actually pretty happy at the moment. Oh, because of the pickled goods, but we're out of those now. How long is this for? 30 seconds. Okay, I'm just going to favor them now. Oh, wait, we have a harpy. Wait, where'd that harpy come from? Some newcomers, didn't I? Right, never mind. I lied. Ew. Don't have field kitchen. Noted. I could exile the harpies on purpose to make the bats happier. Food for thought. Alright, you guys are fired. We'll get clay out of here or something. Hearts, huh? So my road is in the wrong spot, apparently. Okay, favor the harpies. Or no, don't favor them because the harpies only go to 3? 3? Really? 3? 3 is a very small number. Why is your number so small, though? Pick new orders now. At least one hearth upgraded to neighborhood level 2. Deliver 10 amber. Can I do that? Yes. Cool. Let's do that. 12 tools and 8 parts is a very nice reward. Deliver boots and coats to get Harpy Resolve. Hell yeah. Okay, so we want decorations and houses. That's going to mean more wood. Going to mean a lot more wood. Oh, and I meant to start working on this a while ago. Still in time, though, right? This is a good time for a Harpy Keeper. Okay. So this, more of this. Don't have that much time. We need to make sure we establish housing and decor. For which I will need one more plank, apparently. Where am I to get it? One plank. That would take some wood. Tool structure spouting fire is the cornerstone forge. We can make our own unique cornerstone here once we mine enough minerals out of the ground, anyway. But yeah, we can take around the blight post. That's true. That'll give us planks, right? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, right. You have to actually queue those up, though. Just set it to 10, then. I did. Okay. Everything is fine. You should probably stop work for now. Okay, looks like we just got the basic reward. Didn't double it. It was only a 25% chance, so that's fine. Oh, dear. Please burn coal. Thanks. Find fuel in this map type is actually often quite challenging. Okay, so we have all the required people. We just need the remaining decorations built. There we go. Plenty of time to spare. Okay, we really ought to cut open another dangerous glade soon. I'm struggling to do anything at the moment. Feels bad. There's coats. Could definitely benefit from making coats. And it's a clearance building too, so I really like that, actually. I very much like that. Okay, we got stuff online. What are we missing now? We need the fabric, actually. Oh, and Farluff's here to save our butt. Good times. Thank you, Farluff, for the salvation. Here, give me bricks and planks. Oh, dear. More than that, please. Could buy salt to turn in the order? It's actually probably worth it, right? planks, please. Trade you one more part and a bit more metal. That'll give us some sea marrow, and we get the parts back right away. And now we're getting double salt from the salt mine. That's good, too. Okay, okay. Everything appears to be well enough in order at the moment. The mine is going up. It's good, too. Oh, I see, okay. Apparently I'm missing one brick. Here, I'll buy one more brick. What are we against? The storm, of course. That tricky, tricky storm. Such a troublemaker it is. With all the wind and all. Okay, 3 of these levels up Brass Hill. That finally coming online is very helpful. We're okay on food at the moment. Okay. Things seem well enough for the moment. The mine will start producing coal now. There's coal and salt. Both are good, so we'll let them get mined in equal measure. Doesn't matter that much. Jerky will keep the harpies happy into the storm, at least, so we can save the boots again. Probably. The beavers, they yearn for the mines. Ooh, and coats will help, too. Yes, I'll take some coats. Another house. Okay, this time we absolutely have to cut into a new glade. I guess I'll cut into this one. Once the storm is over. Want less hostility. Hostility 1 should be fine. Oh yeah, man the blight posts. To be sure. Great. It's all very well and good. Guess we do want some copper roads in front of the main warehouse at minimum. Slightly shortens the journey of anybody returning to the warehouse. Do I think the DLCs are worth it? I do. If you like this game, then they absolutely are. 2 tools for 10 amber. Holy heck. Can I make some more pack of provisions real quick? Because that is a price worth selling tools at. Good lord. Looks tricky to do. Can use the herbs? I don't have any herbs. Oh yeah, because we never gathered these. We're actually out of charges, so we can just haul things in. Okay. It's easy then. We're not going to have a time. Okay, just sell for 10. Perfectly acceptable. What are we doing on our Thunderblight shard? Very soon we'll have it. In fact, I'm thinking what we want is minus hostility based on the number of trade routes that we've completed. I think that'll go pretty well. Alright, time to cut into here. There's a Thunderblight shard. Perfect. And no, the trade route hasn't finished. Even more perfect. So what we want is to make our own new cornerstone. So either every glade discovered, every 4 new villagers, or every 3 completed trade routes gives us minus 15 hostility. I think we want this as our downside. Minus corruption resistance. That shouldn't matter too much. And then because we're turning amber into resolve, this is definitely what we want. Cool. A filled biscuit need. Ooh, we can get beaver resolve per... discovered glades or something. That's pretty good. With the second one. Okay. New year, new cornerstone. We're offered mist piercers, allowing us to see the contents of glades. That's certainly a powerful one, but is it actually what we need here? I'm not sure. Thinking about rerolling, actually. I'll do it. Counterfeit ember is interesting. Every time we use 40 units of rainwater, huh? I'm going to try that. Only a good reason to hook this up. Make new orders. Use stormwater or do something impossible. Ugh, these are both impossible. This is easy. Good. This is also easy and pretty good. Great. So we're looking for trade routes that are worth at least 5. Wherever possible. Food that we can't really use, huh? There's more food in here, though, and planks, so I probably want to break that one open. Ooh, and I'm going to salvage the heck out of this pantry, right? Maybe. Pack of luxury goods are quite nice, actually. But 30 food and 10 pack of provisions is kind of hard to ignore. I have so much wildfire essence, praising the sun is easy, at least. Let's do that. And because this event has a short working time, we get to do it... hopefully this year, which means... Or this season, which means we might get double rewards. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I deconstructed the smelter, unfortunately. Need more bricks. And such. Okay, not in love with the current situation, but it's adequate. Wish I had a way to make pickled goods. I'm just kind of grouping. There's at least some basic food here that we can get. The grill makes paste. Okay, let's get that online too. Oh good, yeah, we have a chance at double rewards here. Pretty sweet. More pack of provisions now. It sells for 7, but it's 5 pack of provisions, which I am absolutely not doing. Sell some of this grain. Any herbs left, huh? Need to find more ways to get food, then. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, get the smelter back. At least we have lots of wood now. Stop burning coal. Coal burning is still fine for now. We're still getting more from the mine, yeah? Yeah, lots more. In fact, we mined out all the salt. Now it's just a coal mine. Good. That's worth more than 5 amber. Do it. That's worth more than 5 amber. Do that. Okay, that'll get us minus 15 hostility for completing those 3. And we're currently at +1 global resolve, working our way towards 2. Thoughts on bats? With their unique building, if you're not playing on Prestige 20, they're kind of cool. On P20, they seem less good. Seem quite a bit less good. In time. Hi, Zorg. Don't really have any raw food to turn into complex food, huh? Concerning. Very concerning. I do have 80 salt, though, which is actually not worth very much. Oh, la, la, la. Sad as well. Dark times are upon us. I will buy bricks, to be sure. Should make my life a little easier. Like the plantation from the merchant? Guess I do have fertile ground. I, in general, kind of despise farming in this game. I'd rather just buy 26 gold worth of food right now. By the time the farm actually yields food we can get, everybody's already starved to death. It's no good. Disregard farming. Acquire amber.
Yeah.
More planks for the grill. Okay, this will be out shortly. With the grill, I would like to make some paste. Would love to make some paste. At the grill. So let's keep fish or meat around. Take a couple of these. Give me all the fish. Great. Don't let anyone eat that fish. Bye, Zorg. Okay, we're gonna run out of food pretty fast with the restriction I just gave myself. Oh yeah, let's start gathering this. Should be okay. This game hates people who want to build a stable economy. Yeah, it does. You're not allowed to have that in this game. Stability is a myth. Big fat lie. Okay, nobody is unhoused. That's good. This is not built yet. Okay, now we have actually no food. Other than the 40 fish, which I've told people they're not allowed to eat. But the Forger's Camp will fix that momentarily. Oh, I should definitely switch to Bat Keeper, because that'll reduce the chance we have to feed people. Resolve is low. You don't say. Don't say. Oops. That's definitely not how I meant to do that, but you know what? We got there. Hunger. Okay, you are done, which means it's time to start getting from this. Food is coming. These are also unhappy. Concerning. How many bricks do I have? Not enough. Feels like getting the Forsaken Altar is going to be a good idea, though. So let's establish that, too. Do we have fuel here? We have loads of fuel. That's the good news. We don't have any food, but we have loads of fuel. Harpies are leaving. Seems bad. Give them the boots. Even -1 hostility won't save the Harpies at this time. Okay, losing 1 or 2 more if I have to. I probably want to do this anyway. This could work. Great, that'll keep around for a second. Too, actually. Can't do that along with the thingy, though. Can't even stop building it once I've started. That's funny. You have to commit. Okay, noted. You must commit. Cool. We'll briefly sacrifice a little bit of coal. That should be fine. Okay, that seems like we stabilized decently there. Put that at the wrong time, though. Oh well. Made it through year 4. We're into year 5. This is not a very good reputation score for year 5. In fact, this is really quite bad. We seem to be sucking. Discover 2 forbidden glades, or else. I have 22 bat? That's not going to happen. Okay, we'll take the one that we could maybe complete eventually. Alright, we just have to sell a little bit more value of goods. Problem is the provisions are not happening. Because I have no food. How are our traders doing? 7 minutes away? I guess we should call one. I only have 22 ember. Yuck. Miserable. He's miserable. Awful, I say. I can make some porridge. That's gonna help. Now, let's turn these into pack of luxury goods. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to no, that's drizzle. That's fine. Okay, the Harpies are at least thrilled with me. Means they can stop wearing their boots again. We're only at 17 people. We definitely need more people. Okay, that was an expensive construction, but hopefully that'll pay off next storm. Suppose we kind of need to cut into a new glade, yeah? Don't really get much of a choice here. Everything is bad. We are earning some rep, though. That's nice. Not a lot. Enough to maybe buy us some time. A shipwreck? Oof. It's not ideal. I don't even have enough tools to send this thing to the Citadel, huh? We do get more food to work with, and more salt, at least. Awful. Actually terrible. Oh dear. Seems likely that we need to summon a traitor now. In that case. Oh, we're so hosed. Damn it. Settlement is in real trouble here. Gotta think for a second. Who's our trader? He might have tools. Okay, I'm gonna call you right away. That half point of impatience is really tough at the moment, but I'm hopeful we can figure something out here. He does not have tools, but he does have parts. Okay, I would need 6 more parts. How much for 6 parts? Quite expensive. 24 amber worth of stuff, and I don't have 24 amber worth of stuff. That does present somewhat of a problem. Guess we can lose one of our camps, though. I'll just take 4 parts worth of stuff. It's more doable, and that gets us booming economy right away, which immediately buys us some time. Okay. I will take that. Oh, that gives us 12 tools. Oh, I missed that. Traders arrive faster. Okay. So now we search the lower deck. The problem is this plus hostility is going to be brutal, because we have to deal with the storm starting. What's the downside? Destroy a random cornerstone in your possession. Oh boy, that would be very bad. I guess I just have to accept what's going to happen here. Yeah, that's fine. By fine, I mean terrible. It's only year 5. Yeah, okay. And then we can also do this, which is good. Should maybe do that during... No, I'm just going to do it now. I used parts. Yeah, I wanted to use parts. Those tools are for the cash. Getting some building materials is good at least. Okay. I'm hoping we're okay. I'm hoping we're okay. Do you have, like, flour or anything? No, you have no food. Bummer. You guys don't need to be there anymore. Cool. Use the ale to make luxury goods, too. Let's get the last of that salt. Okay, that should buy us some crucial time. Get stuff done. Oh no, it's 7 minutes? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just lose, yeah? No, I have to take the random cornerstone penalty. Yeah, we have to take the Captain's Curse. That's what we have to do. We cannot accept this much hostility during Storm. We have to cancel that. So we just have to hope the cornerstone we lose isn't that important. If we lose Prosperous Settlement, it might be GG. Sack Sea Marrow. You know how many hundreds of Sea Marrow you would need for that to actually work? Yeah, that's not a thing. Don't worry. That's super not a thing. Tool production, yes. That can save us. One marrow is about 1 second, so it's a minute at most. To shave 4 minutes off. Might want to double check that. Because we have to shave off 4 minutes from the timer. So you're talking like 200 plus Sea Marrow. Oh yeah, they're still assigned. Okay, unassign them. Cool. We have loads of planks. Get 30 tools. I guess then I can make a rain collector. I don't have pipes though. I could buy pipes. Sure. Great. Wait, I'm stupid. I needed 2 more pipes. Well, guess who's making pipes? You are. You're making the pipes. Not gonna complete that though, huh? So we just made some porridge. You can use that too. Out of fish, yeah. You can make skewers, do your best. There's no food coming in for a bit, though. Guess there's some in there? No, we're sending that to the Citadel, that's right. There's some over here, which I guess I'll have to get. You can destroy this, I suppose. Take it back over here. what are you? Ranch. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yes, ranch. Ranch is food. Ranch is reusable food. Which I can turn into paste, right? Because you can make meat paste. Yeah, we can make meat paste. Or egg paste. Either's fine. That's unlimited paste, basically. That's good news. Okay, we might be stabilizing here. The impatience is still very high, though, which is very scary. Very, very scary. Oh, we have to man the blight post, too. How is impatience this high this early? What do you mean this early? We're in year 5. Bone tools might be it. Ten tools each time a villager leaves or dies is pretty solid as a backup plan here. Yeah. Let's use this. Great. Okay, we're gonna need to cut into a new dangerous glade. Forbidden glades are more likely to have caches, but I can't deal with a forbidden glade event right now. It's just not viable. Too risky. What's our gain per minute? 0.23 per minute. About 1 per season. A little bit less than 1 per season. Okay, not the worst. This all seems so impossible, though. Peter's not that far away, at least. He's still pretty scared. Reasonably so. Yeah, we made those. Great. Make those again. It's definitely supposed to man the ring collector. Cool. Okay, so we're just holding on for the moment. Feels bad. Make my people happy and soon. So we're gonna fail this. Spooky. I didn't think the 10% additional event speed would be that bad, but it is very hard. It's been very hard. Yeah, patience kind of high, no kidding. Kind of about to die here. Unless I can get some points fast. Oh yeah, actually, we can do some important stuff now, which is make factory provisions out of meat. You guys are done for now. Good. Immediately start work on the merchant shipwreck. Use those parts that we agreed on. Delete the ring collector. Rebellious spirit. Yes. Whenever you need a perk that will save your failing settlement, look no further than this one. Gain global resolve for every 2 impatience points. So we get 6 global resolve. And that might just bail us out here of this dark and horrible situation that we're in. There is hope yet. I'm going to take newcomers. I'm going to set up a second hearth. Some decoration. I'm going to do a lot over here. Cool, we get a Thunderblight Shard. That's also very helpful, actually. Because we can now say that for every... Ooh. Mm-mm. Ode to Zorg. I like that. These penalties are kind of bad. I guess less housing spots is bearable. I'll get another 2 beaver resolve in a second. Right. Okay, we got a cache. That's good. The blood flower's kind of bad. Close to starving again. Starving is bad. Wait until you're here. Very soon. Okay. Build another ranch, which I should probably do. Bloodflower with bonus working time is pretty brutal. Get penalty to global resolve if we don't deal with that, so we gotta deal with that soon. It's only gonna run us out of... Only going to run us out of food faster, though. 7 hostility is high. That's only temporary, though. Don't stress it. We can do trade routes again. Yes. Huge. That's huge. Hey there, Noko Euro. I actually prefer you hold back in case there are others in chat who don't want to be spoiled about things in Silk Song. Appreciate the excitement, though. If anyone wants to know, feel free to DM them. That's totally good. Let's salvage this. And I guess we're going to start working on this. It's terrible. Blood flower is super bad. And they duplicate, right? Yeah, they duplicate. Okay, so it's now or never. I guess we have to be now then. 6 minutes of blood flower time. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Everyone is dead. Everything is horrible. Can we win this? I don't know, actually. This is kind of disaster. Bliss, you have no food? This is a bad time. I was really hoping you'd have food. Oh dear. Definitely take these. Gives me 3 Harpy Resolve and 3 more Harpies. Only kind of makes the food problem worse. Well, that's right, we have mini shelters. I don't even have planks, is the sad thing. Carpenter can make them, yeah? Yes. We want large shelters then, I think. They're a lot more efficient now. Okay, Zorg's secret ingredient got destroyed. Okay, everything's fine. That's the perfect one. It's the only one that wasn't doing anything. Everything is fine. This is great. Okay. Great. Honestly, you also make planks. Screw it. Don't think this is great? I think this is great. Look how great things are. How much fuel do I have? Oh, tons. Okay, great. Nobody cares about your secret ingredient, Zorg. We might die. I won't lie. We might die. About 30 seconds of nightmare during the storm. Could buy more things to trade with. How close are we to another happiness? 18 more. Yeah. We'll get that soon enough. Yeah, if Rebellious Spirit was destroyed, it'd be GG. Same with Prosperous Settlement, I think. Be GG. You cannot favor bats, by the way. That's like the core, one of the core pieces of bats is they cannot be favored. That's not a thing, sadly. Everything is fine, as there's absolutely nothing to worry about. I'll favor beavers so we can do the guild, finally. About time, right? Long overdue on that. See, I've got 87 sea marrow. Yeah, we can probably sack some, right? 248. 150, yeah, that'll help. It's about 40 sea marrow. I guess I'm gonna wait on that though, yeah? Well, no, the impatience is so high. Turn that in. Horrifying. Way too many people in this settlement. Oh dear. Fuel is good though, right? Yeah, fuel is good. Juggled the death timer on impatience? What? I don't think we have a last stand period unlocked. I think we die instantly if we get to 20 or 14 or whatever. Pretty sure it's instant death. Harpy houses we can make. Instant death, your favorite. Yeah, exactly. Great. Okay, how are we doing now? 1 minute 30, 1 minute 30. Perfect. Okay, that leveled up. These are happening. Still missing green decoration. Yeah. Almost done with the blood flower. So the starvation might come to an end soonish. We're currently holding firm. Barely. Please love boot wearing. Let's try to get the clothier online. Stormfor's generous rations. I think that'll secure us to the victory. Global resolves increased by 5, and villagers have a 10% chance to not eat food during a break. Yes. I don't think I need any of these. Yeah, 5 more global resolve. That should do us. We should be fine now. We can lose the woodcutters. Hostility 2. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually fine. As long as I man the blight post. Enabled, good. Hey, the blood flower's done. We're no longer losing all of our food automatically. That's good too. Put the food to the front. I think everything's fine. I think we did it. We have figured it out. Okay. So I want to cut into these glades next. Still sacrificing marrow? Nope. No, we stopped. Line finish too, sweet. Great. Bricks. make another clothier, actually. Same deal. Look at all those blue numbers now. Everything is good. Favor the beavers. Alright, I need a trade route worth 9. I do that, not really. Nope. Oh well. Call the traitor. Die instantly. Brilliant. Now, we're now gaining enough from Resolve that we're outpacing the Impatience gain, which is always a good thing to be doing. Seems everything is fine now. You are out of ingredients. Well, everything was fine. Altar of Decay. Speaking of Altar of Decay. Speak of the devil. Okay, there's a lost cache. Perfect. Open vault. Cutters and gatherers only. Okay, sweet. Let's do that. Tools. I'll get us some tools. Small food nodes? Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Get much in the way of service buildings this time. Okay, we need a trade route worth 9. If I get more copper bars, I can sort of do that. Exile the Harpy. Exiled. I guess we want to do this too. Fine. He who smeltered it, deltered it. Fired anyway. Great. How's our trader doing? Very shortly they will be here. And then we can do a lot. Oh, what I need is bricks, though. Where's my crude workstation? Use the stone. Or if I can buy bricks, even better. Buy planks, but not bricks. Paying for the clearance totem buys me a whole minute this season. I'm going to take that. Drizzle duration's probably not relevant. Buy a bunch of stuff. Set up the commons. I don't usually use this. Where'd all that amber come from? We opened a bunch of caches as part of it. That's worth 9. Sell that for 9. And then I need to get more pack of provisions somehow. I really can't do that, though. Is there more plant fiber? There is more plant fiber. Okay, I need that. Great. That will help the ranch to do things, which will help the seller to do things. Break down stuff I'm not using. Especially if that stuff gives me bricks. We're still mighty close to dying here. Meat or eggs, please. Thanks for the booze. Entrance is being buried, ritual being performed. Another medium cache here. I should use that. Right, do that. And then with this too. Great. We have a bit of time before the storm arrives too. Just got double yield there. Okay, I think it's coming together now. Yeah, profitable trade completes. Gives me more coats and sea marrow, sure. We should be able to win before the end of the year. But yeah, overall, that was a spooky... Yeah, we win. That was a very spooky settlement. That was really close to losing. Very tough. GG. Holy heck. That was a tough one. But we're back to the world map with another W under the belt. Our next settlement should be comparatively straightforward. We're going to go... here to the Royal Woodlands. We can have foxes, which are much better. Humans not bad either, actually. Humans and 18 freaking planks. Holy heck. Although 12 bricks is good, too. These are both really good caravans. Convinced the map would be over 3 years earlier if using rain engines. I mean, that's possible. I could barely deal with the Blight Rot Cyst that we had as it was. But I think there's a lot to rain engines that I don't utilize properly. Mostly I skip them because they're a pain in the ass. Too much micro. Similar with farms, actually. Anyway, we're going to do one more settlement here. Twitch chat on Prestige 15. Before we do that, I'm going to refill the leg, stretch the water, back in a few for another settlement. BRB. right. Definitely taking foxes here. Yeah, foxes seem like the no-brainer. We start with loads of extra food, extra pipes, extra bricks. Seems like a really good set of starting materials. And 8 people total on Prestige 15. This is our penultimate settlement. So after this, we just have to break the seal on Prestige 20. Here we go. In one of the most basic and easy biomes, the Royal Woodlands. Trees give more wood. People with too complex food needs get more resolve. That's kind of lame. None of the penalties are that bad. Wait, melancholy. Oh, actually, no, that's quite bad. -2 resolve every 60 seconds. Unless you have both complex food and housing, which is easier said than done. For once, we have loads of easy-to-get food in the starting glade. Very nice. Kind of weird. Guess I'm not going to build a road here. We'll have a bigger center of town spot thanks to our unusual layout. Plenty of dangerous glades to cut into. Good news. Let's make sure we build the trading post early this time. How do I keep my hostility so low? Don't open too many glades. This one, the really big one. Don't open small glades. And wherever you can find perks that let you reduce your hostility, do that too. So silent looting looks great here. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, -15 hostility. Is very nice. But yeah, each glade you open adds more hostility. It's 15 hostility per small glade, 30 per dangerous or forbidden glade. And the more dangerous glades typically contain a lot more resources, so it's more efficient to open those. The game trade routes. Sometimes you get really good part offers, which are worth taking. These are bad, though. Start with 98 food. That's tons. Trees here give eggs, but mostly double wood. Sometimes plant fiber or something. Your rep threshold is 15. No, one more fox won't be 15. I'll have to give them houses if I want that. Grain for 3 isn't too bad. Here we go. Part for 4. That's worth it. I'm going to sell 3 of these. Because then we get 10 amber, which is enough to level up the settlement to give us better trade routes in the future. It's also a decent amount of money for the first trader whenever they end up arriving. Why do I build so far from the warehouse? Because it feels like cheating to build things near the warehouse and then move them. Should probably do that, though. It's just so illogical and stupid to build them and then move them. Mostly I just forget that I'm allowed to do that. Same reason I don't unequip my Hearthkeeper to make them build stuff every minute or so. It's just too much of a pain in the butt to do that. I'm not exactly trying to be hyper-optimal with when I play this game. I play this game for fun, to be cozy. My shoes! I knew something was up. Rip shoes. The foxes seemed a little too happy. But yeah, I should just build this here, right? Moving houses does not cost anything anymore. They did remove that. So houses can be moved for free, decorations can be moved for free, production building, resource buildings can be moved for free. Most production buildings can't be moved. Or, like, city building type stuff. Yeah, the only thing you need to be, like, 100% optimal for in this game is if you're doing, like, P20 only Queen's Hand Trial. And then you're going to need to be more productive. Sweet. Although 5 pints and 5 parts, not bad, actually. Still, +1 playing production on Royal Woodlands seems too good to ignore. Ooh, I can get it again. Yes, double that up. Beaver Resolve above 22 to get 5 roots per minute and 10 tools? You better believe I'm doing that. After the storm ends, mind you. I've got some idea. With only 1 beaver, it should be really easy to do that. I just need to make a building with a rain engine. So why don't we pick something that I can put a rain engine into? The ranch, perhaps? Small farm sucks. Trapper's camp, cool. Cut into this. Let's build a ranch. And a rain collector. No, I agree. The game is straight up not balanced around doing micro tricks and scamming extra villager work time and such. You will break the fundamental balance of the game, which is fun for some people. It's just not my jam. 4 planks. See, lizards is the 3rd species. I do like lizards. Fallen fox scribes. Ooh, we get one of my favorite things, large clay nodes. 3 of them, no less. So lots and lots of stuff. Let's open there. Pretty good cash. Ooh, 10% villager movement speed. Is very good. Wow, you have to run on the threat timers fast on this, though. -12 Fox Resolve. Yikes. So what's the actual time for robbing? 5 minutes and 29 seconds. Okay, so I can wait at least a little bit. And we'll still have time for the beavers. Question mark? Actually, will I? Really? Wait, no, beaver resolve isn't affected by fox resolve, though, so it should be fine. Great. Everything is fine, then. Yeah, a good glade overall, for sure. GG, good glade. They want a warehouse over there. In here, fog. Whatever we do, it has to be times 2. Sure. Okay. Gonna want a house for that third beaver, for sure. Two people there for sure. It's time to start here. Otherwise, we're going to fail the timer. Sends Fox Resolve deep into the negatives here. Hoping that nobody will leave before the... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is mostly fine. Maybe. But it might not be fine. I'm hopeful. Hopeful all will be well. We don't need the trapper's camp, huh? No. Probably take supplier then. Better plank production. We definitely want a plank producing building. Oh, I guess I'm taking trapper's camp after all. Sure. Great. Seems fine. Doesn't change much, huh? I was afraid of that. You don't say. I can't accept blood flowers. That's horrible. Problem is, if I favor the foxes during the event, then the beavers are gonna not do the thing. It'd be tricky. It'd be tricky indeed. How's it going, rare Swedish killer rabbit? What is up? Nice YouTube videos, thank you. Okay, I think we have ways to do this. Oh wow, we lose one anyway. Okay, well I get 5 tools for that, so that's fine. And more impatience. Wait, I didn't accept it yet. Ah, damn it. Stupid. Foolish. Thought I would escape the fate. Oh, well. 2 people on that job, I guess. So -5 tools. That's a bit of an oof. Not completing Joyful Beavers is also a bit of an issue here. Should not have taken the 3rd beaver. Although I can just make a 2nd ranch, right? Yeah. Stop, Sahilda. No planks, huh? Guess I'll take more fabric. A few more bricks. Thanks. Seems fine. Okay. Roguelike city building happening, that's right. It's a good time. Oh yeah, we can keep the foxes happier by running 3 of them in the same thing. That would help a lot. Actually. That does help substantially. Not quite in the way we'd want, though. That'd be tricky. Very tricky indeed. I think we'll be okay, though. This one has to hope so. I'm willing to lose a fox, especially since I have bone tools to make this happen. There's enough time to replace, too. Okay. Doesn't seem that threatening, then. Let's just wait another minute and get a little bit more... There's the water banked. So we can put these guys to work for the moment. Okay, when this hits 2 minutes, we're gonna start doing weird stuff. Okay. We need to get the beavers to 22 resolve for 30 seconds while also ideally not losing a fox. The way we're going to do this is with rainwater happiness. Plus 10 to any beaver working in one of these buildings. Puts them to 17. Then if I unfavor the foxes, they go to the right amount here. Just have to... there we go. Oh yeah, we need a firekeeper too. Can we do anything in the ranch? We sure can. Turn grain into eggs. Same here. Or berries, actually. Actually need the fox doing that. Guess we need a fox keeper then? I guess so. Hopefully we have enough water to do this for 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. This is huge if we can pull this off. Done. Sweet. So we get 10 tools, 3 more beavers immediately, and 5 roots per minute.
Yeah.
Very well done. Okay, we can stop running water on these guys for now. Great. Okay, feeling really good. Let's get a small warehouse. No parts, though. Brutal. Guess we don't need... Don't need the rain collector anymore. What parts am I getting? Not very many. That's a really tempting trade route, though. 7 to 1. Very tempting. In fact, that almost lets me buy them back at, like, full price. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. For 3. May have been a mistake, but too bad. Too heckin' bad. Temple. Templar Workshop. Not a fan of Temple, but it's probably better than Workshop. Alright, we successfully looted the fallen fox soldiers. That's good. And we even have a bit of water left. I guess I'll take Temple. Okay. Things are going pretty well. We have loads of fuel. I'd have enough tools for this cache if I'd done correctly earlier, which is kind of embarrassing. Oh well. Oh well. What was the reasoning behind picking ranch? It makes basic food out of other kinds of raw food, so you can turn grain or berries or bugs into a larger quantity of raw food. It's a food multiplier. It's quite good at doing that. Very valuable. So that's how I'd like to think of it, as a food multiplier. Be the plank production, hell yeah. Right, it's definitely time to set up some stuff here. Lizard. 4 people or 2 people who have a lot of food. I'll take 4 people. Lizard is mad, though. Actually, he's also very dumb. So he won't know that he's mad for quite a while. Eventually, though, he will figure it out. Put 2 foxes in here. Please make Blanc. Oh, Almost figured it out. We'll have a house in a moment. Okay, they figured it out. Sort of. Here, why don't you work in the ranch and be happy about it? Great. And then make the supplier. And we're going to pick new orders. 3 dangerous or forbidden glades. That's easy enough to do. Deliver routes. I mean, we have route delivery lines, so that's more reasonable than normal, but I want the tools. The eggs. Ooh, lizard resolve. Very nice. For only 10 pack of provisions, that's easy to do as well. I'm taking that. Sweet. Okay, you 2 are fired. You 2 are hired. Good luck. And ideally, I'd like to start making pack of building materials. Withered tree. I prefer petrified tree. Herb garden's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can cleanse it with reeds, metal, or coats, or we can cut it down and get a whole bunch of food. And blight rot cysts. Going into year 3, that's pretty tricky, actually. We can do it, though. When's our trader arriving? 4 minutes. Okay, I can wait to see what the trader has. And I have to make the blight post anyway. Let's make that next. Right. So we'll eventually rebuild the herb garden. That's more of a later thought. Just use wood. There's so much wood on this map. Oh yeah, lizards love working here. Perfect. Get to work. New year, new cornerstone. Trade routes being worth more amber seems pretty good. Reroll is fine, too. Actually, Firekeeper's armor is good if I want to just cut down the tree right now. Actually, yeah, let's take this. This is actually relevant for once. How nice. Right. Choose these now. 4 caches, not going to happen. Although double export specialization, really rewarding. I just can't realistically do it. 20 bricks, 20 fabric. For another +1/+1? Cool. One more ancient tablet than I have. 6 glades and deliver 10 tools in the next 10 minutes in order to get 3 global resolve. Oh my. I've done that before, and it was awesome. I'd have to open a lot of small glades and get a bunch of hostility. With Melancholy, I don't think I want to do that, actually, because then we're getting wrecked by Melancholy. Oh, but what if we had porridge? I don't have any ingredients for porridge. But I can make pickled goods galore. Hell yeah. Oh, and everybody likes pickled goods? Oh my god, give me that. Beans. The geyser is a storm geyser. I'm thinking about it. It being forest fascination. I guess the fox one's a lot easier. The global resolve is so good, though. 5 copper bar production is mostly hilarious, not really useful. We'll go fox villagers. That seems a little ambitious is all. Perhaps too tricky. Yeah, opening 6 glades is scary. Even if you're just opening small glades, that's about 100 hostility. It is too much. Just too much. Right, somebody rebuild this. Cool. I guess I should favor foxes. Could have done that 2 minutes ago. That's all right. Never told them to put a limit on eggs. Please limit your eggs to 80. You're fired. Okay, let's start making packer provisions out of those eggs, because we have so many eggs. The beanery up. Beans! Old Beanluff. Okay, we need 20 bricks and fabric for the quest, water industry. So let's acquire some of that. How many pipes do I have? 10. Good. Although I don't have geyser connected yet. A lot of stuff. Apparently I've got tons of copper. We should make some copper roads. We'll do that. Nothing else feels too important yet. That's all from the large clay nodes. We're at 360% corruption right now. It's kind of terrifying. 420%. That is way more terrifying. Hoping we don't lose 3 people, but we'll see. 50 corruption per... What's the corruption per minute? 1260 per minute. That's a lot. Spooky. Only 14 sis? That's not that bad, actually. I think we can do that with one. And the perk. I'm rather hopeful we can. Sure. Don't take you for a man that refuses 15 free tools. You know, you've got a point. True enough. Yeah, he's just planks for that. Great. Oh, I have 2 geyser pumps upgraded to level 2. I totally misread that. Ah, crap. Dang it. I thought it was one thing at level 2. Oops. My dang. I guess I have to find another one. Bugs. I've encountered a bug. Okay, so we can pickle the eggs, which is great news. And the roots, even better. Lizards love to work here, even better. Yeah, literally everybody likes pickled goods. It's kind of insane. Trading post out of the way. Right. Get minus hostility when we open caches, right? We do. Good reason to lose one person. So I'll take the newcomers now. I thought that's slightly better through. Yeah. There we go. Only the lizard is upset, and we can fix that too. Great. Let's see about the blight rot. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Because they remove so much when they burn assist. Cool. We could actually have taken on quite a few more, it looks like. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, I do have rocks. Okay, do I want to break either of these open? Yeah, let's break open this one for the pottery. Great. Easy. Oh yeah, and you're supposed to make pack of building materials, too. Apparently we can make some out of copper. I need 7? I need 7. Finally done. Should start planting here. Can I move this? I can move this. Great. Would I like to plant? Herbs are better than roots. We have plenty of roots. Just plant herbs since they're more efficient. And we're absolutely going to need a warehouse next to that if we want it to be even vaguely efficient. So we don't have enough parts for that. Am I going to get more pockets? Tricky. Very tricky. Wow, 22 roots for 11 amber? I'm going to sell some of that. I'll sell 44 roots for 22 amber. Kind of huge. Alright, how are the woodcutters doing? We only have like one woodcutter, yeah? People shortly as well. We can plant mushrooms on our farms. I tried counterfeit amber last time. I didn't love it. Cool. Mist piercers is again an option. We can see what's in glades. We get more impatience for each. It's kind of whatever. Urban planning is interesting. Allowing us to make room for more people in our houses. That's a lot better with the species-specific housing. I'm going to reroll again here. Ark of the Sealed... these are bizarre. I'll reroll again. Safe Haven. Okay, that's very good. Hostility minus 40 for every neighborhood. Yes, I love that one. We have to upgrade this, by the way. Thanks for the reminder. The new order too. Trade routes and packer provisions for even more plus plank production. I mean, hell yeah. Have to be worth 9. Got it. Trade routes worth 9. That one's worth 9. And so is this one. Great. You'd love to see it. Yeah, we want more woodcutters. We already have some. We're very low on wood, though, so let's go another group of woodcutters here. Been turning it all into planks. Huge quantities. Okay, large sea marrow nodes are awesome. Greenhouse is cool. What guys are here? Another 10% movement speed. Probably going to break that open. And fuming machinery, which does explode. Tear it down to get sea marrow, or fix it to get garbage. I don't want garbage. I will just tear it down. Easily done. Cool, cool. Everything is good so far. Turn the... No. Explains a lot. My planks! Alright, plus plank production. And some more tools. Now we're only one tool short. Oh, come on. I have both of these already. Boo. Boo. Any reason to not send all foxes to events? Generally not, unless you're using them otherwhere, in other places, but I'm not really doing that at the moment. Okay, you guys are fired. Is good now. Okay. Seems to be going pretty well. Hello, Sahilda. No pipes. I'm going to need pipes to do the... I think 8 of them, if I want to get the geyser upgraded to level 2.
Yes.
Anything else that I need that you have? I don't think so. Actually, what about just containers so that I can make more pickled goods? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the containers. How's the quest for beans going? Oh, we have porridge available now. Great. Got a good number of bricks at the moment. That's enough tools to actually open the cache. Let's do that. Actually, no. This one we're breaking open, we said, because I want the 10% move speed. This one I can send. And that'll be minus hostility from both of those. That's good. Very good. Boozed. That's a better pickled good producing building? Hold on. Just that road, okay. You, stop making pickles. Must make soup only. Hostility 2 storm shouldn't be too bad. That's minus 12 result, everybody. Lizard is pissed. Slightly. Very slightly. Here. You must work in the bean house.
Looks shiny.
Not enough. Dark day. Kind of hard. Should go over here, maybe. I have a new Dangerous Glade ready to open yet. Let's head towards this one. Literally no limit. Make every pickle that ever existed. Pickle everything. Pickle the people. They've almost noticed, by the way. The lizards have almost noticed that they're unhappy as the storm is ending. They're about to figure it out. Figured it out. Pete, the lizards have figured it out. For them. Is there a reason I haven't housed them? Yeah, they haven't earned it yet. Gotta work harder. Ooh, generous gifts. How many more people am I accepting? Not very many. Yet I do like that perk a lot. All the more reason to build Second Hearth. Cut some space here. Planks is reasonable. A lot of plus plank production. We're currently making 4 planks from 5 wood. Now there's no more porridge to make. Bad. Can I make metal? Sure can. I can make tons of metal, so we should look for a way to make tools. From our blueprints. Keep that in mind. Switch to Beaver Keeper. Tons of sea marrow. Wait, am I going to lose because we have 0 years left? Hope not. I was told this would be an acceptable situation. Guess we're going to find out. Mitch with the Prime sub and 14 months of support. Thank you, thank you. New season means new trade routes. That's a lot of clay that we can sell. Ooh, and I can sell this metal for a ton of money, too. Since I can make more easily, we might as well. Great. And that's finally done. Good. I think there's one more hop when there's 0 years left. That's what I was told. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way, though. Just realized. I'm not that excited about finding out the hard way, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't change. Didn't think so. Okay. Not lowered by hostility. Perfect. Good, good. All is now well. Am I planning on forging the seal today? No, there won't be time after this. But I'll have to wait until the next time we play this game. Good question. Lots of beans. I guess we have to open new glades if we want to get stuff now. Great. Ah, the blood price contract. Cute. A 20T. I have some sea marrow. Great. Oh, a need for leisure fulfilled, huh? You have no ale, though. Noted. We're going to get 4 trade routes worth 9, so profitable trade's about to finish. There we go. Even more plank production. Take Druid Hut, I guess. Seems whatever. Containers. Yes. More pickles are required. Yeah, Druid Hut. Yeah, Druid Hut's totally fine. All the quests. Sell my oil. Oh, that's a really good price for sea marrow. Holy heck. Don't do 10-minute trade route, though. 846 is fine. Sometimes animals just want to make some buildings. What's up, Boomer? Thanks for 65 months of support. Do you have an ancient tablet from mining? That's nice. Convicts. Rest them with rocks. Perfect. Good. Or 10% move speed. That's amazing. We got so many of those. My tools. I'll take the old fedora hat. Chance of doubling event loot. Certainly welcome. And a totem of denial. Great. Give me the global resolve. You guys, yeah, just work, whatever. Be a long trek for them. All right, though. Okay, and then if I can find a way to deal with these caches, we should be good. Still don't have a tool-making building, though. I'll sort that out shortly. Trader arrives in... he doesn't arrive this season. As we'll call it now, then, yeah? Oh, and the second geyser we needed. Good call. Good call. Not much hero views. I will hook up the geyser, though. Crystal geyser's good. What a lousy trader. Great. Okay, so we have water industry done. That's even more plank production. And some much-needed parts. Take market. Sure, whatever. So we did not get a... Well, maybe. We get another blueprint here, right? He makes tools, please. Oh, clan hall. Turkey skewers, pies, and pastes. Sure, use the ancient tablet. Give me press. That's depressing. Bye, Zorg. Only I could fire people with bats. Everything would be fine. Now what? No way to open these caches, huh? 78 clay. Use the blight rot cysts to fire people, I guess. Is one option. Let's see. Next dangerous glade over here, I guess. Another pretty crazy good trade route. Do leisure here. Call another trader shortly. Yeah, the 45 gold just arrived, so let's call the trader now. More coats. No ale, though. Dear, okay. Great. Oh, bricks, though, huh? Oh, you do have bricks. Perfect. Except I have nothing to buy them with now. Because I spent all my money. Oops. Crude workstation. Get to work. Bloodflower. Terrible news. 2 large caches. Okay, we have caches galore. Actually, break this open to get the bricks. And minus hostility. You 2 stop working. They make a house. 500 wood? What the heck? How did I get to 500? Insane. Post. Oh yeah, I did forget the blade post. It's fine. There's only 8 sis this time? Yeah, whatever. Not a threat. Or I could get tools. Willingly. I guess I'm not going to, though. Perhaps that was a mistake. Wherever will I get some fabric from? Cutting it close on impatience? No, last game we were cutting it close on impatience. This one we have a huge margin of error. Everything is fine. They have their bricks for them. So probably don't want to summon a traitor though. $10. Deconstruct that. How am I going to get some happiness here? That'll work for now. Yeah, the hostility's in a really good spot. It's helping a bunch. Can lower it more too. Guess I'll break this one open. For more minus hostility. It'd be really nice if this final blueprint gave me something that makes tools. It does not. Biscuits and pie, huh? Help the foxes out with fox houses? I guess, sure. Make some crystallized dew out of beans. Use the beans. Wow, 4 tools sells for 21 amber. Holy heck. Only I had a real use for that money. That is actually nuts. Okay, we should get into a new glade, I guess. Ugh. Maybe it's time for Forbidden Glade? I guess it is. Surely nothing bad will happen to me. Oh, that lowers the... The beavers are no longer joyous. Terrible news. Oh, we are missing fabric for the temple. Even more terrible news. Heck. Very... awkward. Yes, this is now awkward and bad. Set up the tables. I don't want to do that. Better build that just in case. Does the greenhouse give anything useful? Just food, which admittedly we could use more of. The ranch is no longer producing, so we're actually going to run out of food eventually. That's spooky. Oh, to destroy it? No, not really. I need a warehouse way over here. There's no way I'm not. Running out of fabric has been bad. Not allowed to call a trader. Crappy, noxious machinery. Oof. Actually, I can cleanse this. Great. And there's no working effects while I do. Even better. Okay. 4 pretty lengthy trips. foxes, I guess. Almost out of eggs. I think we'll have to make eggs out of. This is pretty bad, actually. Yep. This is actually quite bad. I guess I needed to let people die. That's kind of how I feel. But that would have caused impatience. Yeah, I have to get a point, and I have to get it fast. Oh no, that's really bad. How many woodcutters am I at? That won't change anything. That's the pickles that have done me in. I guess we have to set up the tables. This is bad. Something I could construct this. I guess I can, right? Let's do that. Don't need this anymore. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. We'll set up tables for the tea, I suppose. Box houses would help. Actually, yes, it would. Okay, that should give me enough time. Could also use water for happiness in a storm building. I don't have any hooked up though, so really. Actually, I have some. No, I can use the drizzle water. Yes, I can. I totally can. Not a bad idea either. See, they need to get to 23. They need to get to 30. I think beavers will be easier because they're getting educated. This. Still overall rather worried here. Guess we should open another cache. Skewers and pie. Skewers make foxes happy. Have enough stuff. Never mind. And yes, we can now unfavor the foxes, thankfully. Here we go. 0.72 per minute. Great. This is only going to last for a short time, though, is the problem. But it should be enough to let us complete this event, and that buys us more time, too. Looks like we do have to endure one more storm, which is why I built the Forsaken Altar, so that we can hopefully survive that in the event of something awkward happening. Looks like we're all right. It seems to me that everything is largely fine. Oh, yeah, break this one open. Let's see why I was confused about that. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 24 tools. I think that's the easiest way for me to win here, so I'm just going to grab that. Okay, we do get melancholy, though most of us are protected. we're largely fine, actually. In fact, we just win when this completes, right? Unless that just did. No, 2 minutes. Okay, we're fine. We even win during year 7. That's a lot of tools. GG. Another very close one at the end here, but we did make it. And now we set ourselves up nicely for the final settlement in the Sealed Forest. I'll take it. G freaking G. That's not going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a sponsored game called Spire. And then Saturday I'd like to do XCOM. So sometime next week, probably. Not today, I'm afraid. GG. Back to the world map. Okay, the Blightstorm is coming. If your last settlement is within range of an ancient seal, we can go for it. Okay, yes. I thought this works. Uh-oh. But I see something very scary. No humans. That's spooky. No humans, huh? At least no guaranteed humans. Tough. This could be a tough forest. The good news is we have 16 reserved embarkation points, so we can get some really juicy stuff. Yeah, really juicy stuff. That looks pretty good. That's probably what we'll start with, but we'll see. I might adjust. Maybe the food is better than pack of provisions, maybe. I can't use the saved points, actually. But yeah, overall, pretty dang good. We'll get a blueprint, loads of pack of provisions and money, more wood, and 11 people to start. We've also accumulated 20 boots, 20 vegetables, 30 pottery, 10 planks, 12 pack of provisions, 1 cornerstone reroll, and 30 grain. Pretty good. But chat, that'll have to wait until next time. For now, it is time for me to sign off, saying so long, farewell, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to the Spire and/or the Against the Storm. There'll be more Against the Storm next week. We'll finish up this Queen's Hand trial, as well as looking to finish up Hollow Knight next week. That's my hope, anyway. To make room for Hades 2 on the schedule, which is also coming out next week. We gotta play lots of that. See you later, Elchi Flo. Charon is awesome. Onra, Boomer, Golyo, and everybody else. Yeah, busy week next week. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.